has fed his family of 10. Fen is naked in his snuggie. Diabolical. That's here. Rob is here.
Despicable, even.
Despicable. Alright, let me turn on. Is that playing? There we go. Okay. Okay. Which one of you would like to do a short little recap on last session's events?
Oh. What even happened last time? We felt the...
Which, for the record, does not have to be in character.
I think I did this recap last time. I think it's someone else's turn.
Yeah. I think I remember what happened.
So throw it out there. Like, Professor Crixian will correct you anytime you're wrong. He corrected me loudly.
Yeah. Last time on Cold One with the boys. So the party, upon waking the next day after their eventful struggle with the zombies, we heard a sharp cry to the south and ended up getting tangled in a precarious situation with some undead cocodrills, one of which severely injured our cherished member Pondi. I think prior to that, was it in the same session? Did we also make our deal in the same session with Uncle Spookum Face?
The crocodiles were at the end of the session.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, so you started at the end, my guy.
Recap's going terribly. It's in an order that will make sense to everyone. Yes, we attempted to get out of making a deal, actually. We had a rather clever idea upon being presented with a deal that we definitely wanted to take for our the benefit of seeing where this relationship could lead, but not really wanting to accept his terms. We attempted to fool him, but he was too smart for us. But we ended up having to acquiesce to his terms and provide a small piece of ourselves. I'm struggling to remember that character's name. It's Uncle something, right? My brain wants to say Gavon. That's not right?
I don't think that's correct.
I keep throwing hints onto the board of things you interacted with and NPCs.
I'm looking.
And Fenn's on the struggle right now.
So you started last session.
What? Actually, I remember now because I had an emergency in my house that I need to not be the one that describes this last session because I actually had to get up.
All right.
That's why I'm having trouble
I'll jump on the grenade again. So at the end of the first session, we were in town after a zombie attack. We found out about the reanimation using shadow glass, and afterwards we heard wailing from Dee in the southeast corner of town, who was just running in circles, screaming about her beloved going missing. We tried to calm her to no avail, and we were told by another townsperson that there was someone named Gideon, I believe, that we should talk to if we needed information. At which point we split up into two groups, and Zethic and Pondi went and met with someone that I don't remember the name of, who essentially told them to be a little more open to the idea of adventuring and counting on others. But then mysteriously disappeared, while the brothers Bouillon and Remy met with Gideon, and there was just a real meeting of two people who did not want to have to acquiesce to the other between Remy and Gideon. And Gideon offered information about who was trafficking in Shadowglass, but he wanted a piece of each member of the party. And instead, we decided to go back to the shop of the disappeared woman, and we found fingernail clippings, I believe, and hair, and tried to pass it off as our own. Gideon did not believe us, and instead asked for a favor from Zethic in the future, to which we signed a blood pact. And then, after leaving, he was once again screaming in the southeastern corner of the town, and suddenly a bunch of undead crocodiles popped out of the water, attacking D, and then attacking Pondy viciously and with, like, for no reason, honestly. It's kind of disgusting that anyone in control of these crocodiles would ever do that. And then after dispatching the crocodiles, we learned that the person who's trafficking in Shadowglass can be found in a graveyard late at night, and we decided to take a long rest before adventuring to find them.
Yeah, so the order of operations there is a little different. You learned that the Shadowglass trafficker was spending his evenings at the cemetery. You decided not to go tonight because you guys wanted to rest up to, be refreshed. When it hit nightfall is when you ran out of the inn again to de-screaming, and fought the crocodiles, and then you were going to go to sleep, and you were going to try to hit up the cemetery, I believe, tomorrow evening.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds kind of right. I mean, you left out the part where you attacked Pondy for no reason.
They were you? Okay, yes. Okay, fair enough. I'm just not gonna fight it anymore. Pondy's dead, bud. One of these days, I'm gonna get him.
Pondy's a she.
I get him as in general neutral. Get him, not get him.
Gotcha.
I'm
yes. Get them. Yeah,
get them.
I am.
Yeah.
Up and down them.
Equal opportunity. Get them. Okay. So, I don't know if everybody has already performed the long rest, sorry, point of order. You did find another shard of Shadowglass in each crocodile.
Did we add that? Because I think that we had a count going at that point, like before then.
Yeah. How many?
I think I
right?
have 9. Is that right?
That would be including the crocodiles. Yeah.
Yep. It's already there.
Yeah. Because you would not have had 9 before the crocodiles. Cool. So yeah. So if you guys want to hit your long rests and make sure you.
I think we already did because I'm full health.
There's no
well,
reason
you would
not to do it again, like just to make sure.
Yeah, you would probably be well. And remember, you don't always get full health, but yeah, I know you guys casted spells and stuff before you went to bed anyway. But it's more for your spells and all of those things.
Is there a good visual indicator of how many spell slots I still have left available? Like
on the spellcasting thing, you have to take down your spell count every time you cast a spell, though.
Oh right, cool. Well, because mine only can cast once per day, so yeah, that makes sense. Wait, do I have 3 now though? Because I leveled up. I got.
You might have 3 rank 1s.
Yes, you should. I believe you should have 3. Yeah.
Still only let me have 2. How do I? I manually have to make it 3. I think I do.
There's a rubric on the wiki to know like exactly how many you're supposed to have.
Yeah. Spells. Yeah, I have 3. Okay. I have Wanderer's Guide on another tab. I just had to check.
Cool.
Wait, the Wanderer's Guide shows me only having mushroom patch, but I should have. Should also have the Order of Stone one now too. Would that not be there? Wanderer's Guide? You failing?
Okay. All right. You are awake. It is morning. You head down to the common floor of the Blackwater Tavern. The perpetual stew is cooking in the middle of the inn. You sit down and prepare your day. What do you guys want to do?
What time frame are we looking at it being right now, and what time frame are we looking at, like, understanding that the cemetery is where we need to be?
You guys are probably not super early risers, so it's probably like 7:30, 8. Normal morning hours. And you were just told that nighttime is when this individual will be at the cemetery, doing shady things.
Classic nighttime.
Well,
Yeah.
Pondi would like to point out that we've been running into a lot of undead, so maybe we should go to the cemetery and explore, examine the area, see what's going on before nighttime. So that way we're less likely to be walking into more undead problems while finding this individual.
I hate to agree, but I have to agree with the stinky little baby.
Also, Pondi points at D, who is now on our dock and no longer on the island crying.
Oh no, she's.
We're not on the dock either.
Oh, you're
We're
inside.
in the inn.
Okay.
There we go. I've removed D from view.
White-haired rat man.
I'll just kind of like nod in agreement. Like they're, for the most part, just kind of lesser undead. I don't really pay them any attention anyway. Having yet to be damaged by a single undead creature.
True. That is a fact.
Bowie, what are your feelings?
That sounds good to me. I always like scoping out a place before a hunt.
Perhaps you could train your giant roach to not eat everything that we need also would be great.
Did we need the corpses in the end, though? He kind of didn't take our objects. They didn't really serve as anything other than food in the end, anyways.
Very well. I accept your indifference. Bowie, is there anything we need to get done before we head out?
Not that I can think of. Perhaps maybe some supplies. Make some traps if we're planning on staying there long enough for an ambush.
How about you, Mushroom Head?
I have everything I need. Pondi wanders back to the island where she sleeps.
Is the cemetery like in the direction where like the undead have been coming from?
In what direction do you believe the undead have been coming from?
The undead have been kind of coming out of the water. We haven't really.
Yeah, is it next to the water?
You got to be more specific when
Like-
you say
Like,
next to the water.
like immediately adjacent to the water.
The cemetery is about an hour away.
Okay.
So what traveling means? Just walking?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, imagine having to walk like a peasant. That's crazy.
Nice stroll through the muck.
Climb on top of my mount, because walking is for peasants.
I have collected my supplies during said level up and overnight. I think I'm good.
Does anybody else want to purchase any supplies before you head out? Anything you need?
No, I've got my mud. I'm good to go.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Buoy.
I think I'll make do.
All right. Let us begin our travel through the swamp. Oh, excuse me, had a sneezing fit. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Cool. So, you're traveling through the swamp. Let me go ahead and any of you who are trained in survival can give me a roll to help you navigate your way. You do have a rough map, but the swamp is pretty harsh terrain, so if you are trained in survival, go ahead and give me a roll to try to help you get through.
Oh, can we use swamp lore for this instead, like the one we made up essentially?
Sure. I'll let you do that.
Oh, I rolled really bad.
Oof, you did. Not great.
Oh, +6 to that. Gee, dude, what?
I don't know.
Yeah, some swamp dwellers, you guys are. God damn.
The dice give it, and they dice take it away. Oh, I rolled. Yeah. Well, I rolled. Actually, yeah. Hold on.
Why didn't you roll the correct thing?
I didn't think I was clicking on the wrong one, but I definitely did not roll the swamp lore. There's your swamp lore.
Okay.
And Pondy asked to point the trees for directions to the cemetery.
Well, because your tree speak is only like empathy, right? So it's only really like emotions.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you're not going to get directions from emotions.
All right.
But you have survival, don't you?
It's not trained. It's untrained.
Oh, I could have swore you were trained in survival.
I've got +4 in it, but I'm not trained in it.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Bullion, are you scouting or avoiding notice? I noticed you put it in the chat.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do a scout.
Okay. All right. So it's going to take you a little longer. You're moving a little slower. But with your swamp lore check being fairly successful, you arrive about when you should. Or sorry, you're navigating through the swamp as you should. Let me. I am assuming this is your general marching order. If you would like to make corrections to that, just keep yourselves within those, it's like that little rectangle of 6 squares on the top of the bridge there.
Yeah.
Unless everybody's good with that.
Yeah, I'm good with this.
I'm fine with it. The way the DM treats Pondy, I think that Pondy should be in the back.
My God! It was one crocodile bite one time. Never live it down. Okay. Yeah, so as you were going through the swamp, you are traveling to this bridge, and you see that it's kind of it's missing a bunch of planks right in the fucking middle there. So what do you guys do? How do you plan to get around this?
What's the relative size of the gap?
Yeah, about
10 feet?
about 10 feet. Yeah.
Should
Maybe.
be jumpable for.
Maybe like 12.
Be jumpable.
I feel like this
for
should be simply
but-
jumpable by anyone used to the swamp, and then I want to walk up and try to do an acrobatics check to jump it.
Okay. So you're moving right up to the
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. All right. Let's have
Here
you
we-
stop there. Before you roll your acrobatics, I would like everybody else to move where they're going to move.
I don't love how you're wording this.
You need to select your character, not a. He gave up.
I did.
I saw the immediate arrow key movement. I'm like, oh, he gave up.
Like I.
Yeah. Well, are you sure you're on the token control and not measurement control?
I went back to like the targeting for the token control, and it just didn't want to do it.
No.
Or maybe I needed to like double click on. I don't know.
Okay.
Like I was on select tokens.
Yeah. All right. I wanna see something first.
Are you seeing that we're rolling initiative?
So you guys, you only see the 4 of you in that little box, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, these are
What are we
perception
rolling
checks.
for its perception?
Yeah, these are perception. So go and roll that dice.
Let me make sure it's set to perception.
Yeah. Now, I'm wondering, because you guys are supposed to be getting it. Holy shit. Oh no, sorry. I thought that was the 30 initiative. That's your hit points. Because Finn is supposed to be giving you.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be giving you all +2 from.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering how I add that.
If you don't want to re-roll it, you just do math in your head on the numbers that we rolled, right?
Well, but
15-9.
I. It needs to. Because I can't just manually change the rolls. Is the problem. I didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Oh, is there a macro for it?
Okay, I have a question. My rogue trait says that I can roll deception or stealth for initiative. Is that any time initiative gets rolled, I can choose to roll deception or stealth?
Can you put the trait in the chat?
Yeah, let me find it. Now I'll never be able to find it.
Okay, I'll have to
Did I
look that
link
up later.
this?
Just send it to the chat. Should be a. So your beats, right?
Yeah, surprise attack. You spring into combat faster than foes can react on the first round of combat. If you roll deception or stealth for initiative, creatures that haven't acted are off guard to you. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, no, that's if I'm asking you to, because sometimes if you're sneaking around or lying to people, there are instances where I'll ask you to roll deception or stealth instead of perception for initiative.
Okay.
So whenever you roll for those, then you get the creatures who haven't acted are off guard to you. But this doesn't apply when you roll perception.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me send it to chat.
That's okay. Pondy, where's your roll?
I rolled. I got a 16.
No, you did a perception check. You didn't do an initiative.
Oh,
yeah, you didn't roll your initiative. Okay.
That felt like a lot of dice to me.
Okay. All right, you hear, all of you hear, this loud buzzing sound, like, but like really loud. Flying out of the trees. I'm just checking to see if you can see it now. You should be able. Oh, nope. There we go. This large bug creature with many wings and this large needle-like proboscis, just like we're talking like mosquito wings times 1,000 in size and speed. That's what the loud buzzing noise is. It's extremely loud. And it's this one's turn. And it's going to... what's its speed? Its fly speed is 40. Just enough to get there. Alright, and then it's going to... Yep, alright, it hits Remy. Ooh! No, that's 20 to hit, okay. I was like, there's no way that's 20 damage, right? Oof, that is maximum damage, so Remy, if you could please take your 9 points of damage. And then it's going to attempt to cut you with one of its legs. Oh shit! Well, that's bad. So, Remy, if you could take that damage as well. Alright, not looking great. Alright. Pondy, it's your turn.
Love that. I love getting put at 1 health on my first
Okay.
turn before my turn
Well-
goes.
Seeing the danger that Rob seems to be in, I think I'm going to summon some friends of my own to fight the other giant mosquito. not hit Rob with it, because that'd be messed up. Do you need to roll from here, or do I need to roll from here?
What are you casting?
Animal allies.
Okay, 5 foot. 5 foot emanation is from you.
Wait, is it?
Yes.
Oh, maybe I don't cast it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Well,
I'll get rid of that.
yeah, thank you.
Hmm.
It's airborne, right? Right now, flying.
Yes, it is. It is flying. It is not in the water. It is. It's flying at your level. It's not like above you guys. But it is hovering, floating, flying, sort of.
Super unit. I guess we're just gonna drop a scatter screen on its head and. Actually, wait. If I did flourishing flora under it, if it does it, I don't see anything in here mentioning about it needing to be on the ground.
Put it in the chat.
Sure, sorry.
I mean, it's still technically ground level. I would allow it. That's fine.
Okay.
We don't need to get super technical about that. Now, if it were like 15 feet up in the air, I would.
Yeah,
probably,
I agree. I agree.
But it's in combat with Remy, so.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and knock it prone with a root cast of that. Then, so let's cast Flourishing Flora and do roots and place 5 foot burst right under it. A little boop.
Okay.
I think you have to roll a save from there, right? Right.
Okay. So yeah, so it affects the damage and it'll fall prone on a critical failure.
Yeah.
So let me make my saving throw. It makes it. So I think it just takes half damage.
Half
correct?
damage? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll the damage. And then it'll take half. Cool.
Alright, well, and with my...
Third action.
I will raise my shield if I can figure out where that is.
Might be in your basic macros.
Shield, there we go.
Cool.
Just run by clicking it from there? Does that work?
What do you mean?
Like, just clicking raise shield from the basic macros, that makes it... that consumes the action point, and like, yeah, I get the AC. Oh, I do, yeah, I see the AC on my character sheet.
Yep.
I'm good, okay.
Okay. Alright. This one's turn.
Wait, if we're +2, how did that one go before me?
I don't know how.
We just accept rolls. I'm fine with it being like that. That's fine. I love it. I love Foundry.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how to add the scouting to it right this moment.
Is it something I have to do? Because like scout is like an exploration thing, and I have to like mark it as being active.
It should be. I'm sure there's a macro for it somewhere here. You know what? Let me.
Does this do anything if I click to have it active? My scout's on right now.
Someone in my chat says you have to add the buff to your token before rolling initiative.
Oh. Okay. Well, I think I found the scout macro, so we can do it for next combat. Thank you, Chatter. Okay, this is number 1. All right. Let's see. He's gonna try to do this first. He's gonna hit, and he's gonna hit Bowie. Bowie, please take your 7 damage. God damn. And please take your 5 damage. Alright. Remy, it's your turn.
Okay. I decide to turn to the giant dragon mosquito that has nearly one-shot me. I say, "Get off me, you piece of shit!" And I blast it with biting words.
Okay. Go ahead and target it and attack it. There we go. Give me some damage. Oof. Alright, he will take his 8 damage.
I have one more action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucked here. I'm going to cast Courageous Anthem on the squad.
Okay. Go ahead and place
Based
your
on
60
me.
foot
There you go,
emanation.
dude. I'm emanating.
Yeah,
I am
think that covers
emanating.
the blood. Yeah. Oh, that visual is sick.
And that is
Oh.
it for me.
Right. Boyan, it's
All
your
right.
turn.
So we're gonna hunt the one that's
Yep.
right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try to
Yeah,
do
it's
my
a little
knowledge
much.
recall.
Okay.
What? Oh
Uh,
goodness! I thought I
would
could just
be
hit this
a-
button.
It's a nature check.
Okay. Yeah. One day.
One day you'll roll higher than a 5 on one
One
of these
day.
checks.
One day I'll.
It's not today, but one day.
Yeah, one day I'm gonna land that. Everyone's gonna get their bonuses, and then we're all gonna roll nat ones, and it'll be great. Will
Okay,
really
he is-
help.
He is hunted.
Right. So we're gonna swing at him.
Okay.
Well, that was really bad.
Fortunately, that'll miss.
Yep.
Rolled a 1.
Swinging again.
Okay.
Also missed.
Yeah.
And that's it.
All right. Sethic, it's your turn.
Lay on hands, Rob, so he doesn't die instantly.
Okay.
There. And then I'll use one of my actions to give my pet 2 actions.
Okay.
And then I guess just move with my third one.
Okay.
And then Zethlik he has 15 feet of flying, right? Because he's a flying cockroach.
Does he?
That's what the giant cockroach has on our the website. Looking at this.
Well, okay, so he's listed as the beetle for me. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Are you looking at like a monster manual entry, or are you looking at like you might be looking at the wrong thing?
Yeah,
'cause I don't think there's specific. If I remember correctly, we're using cockroach as like an aesthetic thing,
Yeah,
but we're
yeah,
using
yeah.
the beetle. So
That's
yeah,
my bad.
unfortunately, I mean your speed is 35, which is sick. You just don't have a flying speed. Is your beetle doing anything?
I think he can do anything because he can't get in range of anything.
Okay.
Wait, how deep is the water?
Could he
Or
move
how
to
high
the?
above the
Could
water?
he move to the other side of the? I don't. How do
Yeah,
you
like-
ping? You just hold down like up here.
Like up there, yeah. Would he be like able to reach from either of these spots if he wanted to attack that one? I don't know how deep the water is. Do we not know how
Yeah.
deep the water is?
It's so murky. You have no idea.
I'll just
Could
move
could
him
be
over
could be
here
2
then.
feet. Could be 10 feet.
Then he'll
Attack the Bloodseeker there.
yeah.
Cool beans. Nice. Give me damage. Oh shit. MVP.
Big old crunch.
Big ol' crunch.
I don't know if
That's a
it's
lot,
giving
yeah.
them the +1 from my aura. If that's something we need to, because it should be on attack rolls. Should all be +1.
You're right. They should be.
Attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves. That damage roll should be 1 higher also.
I don't know why that's not applying. You have the aura. I'm sure our friend in chat knows.
Is it because my pet isn't listed on the like initiative tracker as like a character?
No, because it didn't give it to Bullion either.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered for Fenn's rolls, but it matters here.
I don't know why. Yeah, because we assigned the effect. Oh, wait. Do we have to do this too? Oh, we have to do this too.
Apply Courageous Anthem to all of us.
We have to apply Courageous Anthem on top of, because the emanation is there, but the emanation is not what's giving it the math. Okay. I will just manually.
Yeah, so I mean it's just 1 more damage anyways.
Yeah. Oh, well, the character sheet says 25 out of 25, and that is incorrect. Oh. There we go.
And then that should be my turn.
Alright. Okay. I'm trying to remember. So, yeah, Remy, you were the one who hit this thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am hoping for low rolls. He is still targeting you. Roll 1. Show me a 1. It's not a 1, but it is a miss.
He's about to kill me. I'm waiting for
Yeah,
it.
you get an extra 2 AC from lay on hands too, so it's not likely.
He should have. He has. that.
Yeah, he's got a 21 AC right now, so yeah, I believe that's already adding. Because we applied the lay on hand, so all those effects should be applying.
Well, now it would be like
Cool.
minus. Now it's also -5, right? The multiple actions.
Yeah, the next roll. If he attacks again, it'll be reduced chance.
Yes, it will. Okay, so that was the Proboscis. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna try to hit with that again. Nope. And I would be very surprised. Set. Yeah. Okay. All right. Pondy, it's your turn.
Oh, fun, fun, fun. What do I do to check if I wanted to check if these things were undead?
You could do recall knowledge check on them.
That's gotta be in basic macros, right? Yeah,
Uh,
it is. It is. Okay.
yeah. Did I make it a secret roll? It did. Okay, unfortunately, no. You rolled really bad.
Okay.
Your total was 9. So sorry.
Well, since I don't know, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. I read this wrong. You rolled a 9 before it added bonuses. So you got a 17 total, which is a success. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay, 'cause I want to know if it is undead,
Oh, it's not
Or-
undead, by the way.
or would otherwise have void healing.
No. These are animals. You know that these are called starving blood seekers.
Okay.
They're big. They're basically big fucking mosquitoes.
All right. Well,
It's pretty much all they are. Yeah.
So I have like an aura that's protecting everyone from like undead. So since Rob took 5 damage and not 3 damage, these are
Okay.
actually in fact not undead.
all right. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and go with the scatter scree.
On number
Drop
2.
it on the same one that's.
Okay. You roll a saving throw.
Oh well, that's not gonna do shit then.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. They have a really high reflex save.
Yeah, I know. I just don't have anything other than spawn animals, which will fucking isn't great. It isn't reflex. I don't think I do anything then, right? Well, I keep my shield. I will re-raise my shield.
It was 1 action to recall knowledge and 2 actions to scatter
Oh,
strength.
never mind then. Yeah,
So you're done.
I'm done. I'm out of here.
All right. This one's still gonna go. Actually, it got hit by your bug, so it's gonna target your bug. This is number 1. All right. All right. Sethic is going to take. The beetle takes 5. Fen is throwing his image in the chat.
Did I? I didn't click anything. My bad. Thank you.
I'll play the damage. And then second attack. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, that's right. It gets to do this now. So
So I click half.
hold on. Hold on. What are we? Why did you just take 2 damage?
I accidentally clicked half, like as I was
Oh.
I tried to click on the drained condition, like right when you did the roll. So it
Okay.
made me click on the half button.
Let me re-add. Let me just re-add the 2. Put you back at the 16, and then we'll take. We'll take the 5, and I will add the drained 1 condition, and I will add. I get to add 5 temp hit points to this guy. Okay. Oh, and it still has a third action. Is that an attack action? No. Okay.
Gotta rip my bug.
Another 6.
Yet he's still done less damage to your bug than he did to me on the first turn.
close.
Remy, it's your turn.
I stare at the starving Bloodseeker and I say, I will not die in this shithole! And I blast it with biting words again.
Okay. God, I'm hoping for a crit. I want you to... Oh,
I
you
missed.
didn't crit.
Cool. And then I cast Guidance on Zethic.
Okay. We add... Guidance.
Pulling shit out of my
Alrighty.
sheet.
Boyan.
Swinging and a miss, and here we go.
I believe in you. Yeah, look at that. You hit. Don't forget to add your hunt prey precision damage to this.
Oh, now
Oh,
you're
my
scared.
emanation should be
What?
gone now. How do we get rid of this? It's until the end
Oh.
of my next
It's already
turn.
gone. All the my buff is already gone.
Yeah, but how do I make the
Oh,
thing
okay.
the actual emanation is?
I'll handle all the emanation stuff. Well, I'll handle the removal.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that bug just got fucking exploded.
Holy shit.
Almost.
Oh, I think it's still got a couple hit points left. But you did do a lot, yeah. If he hadn't have gotten the 10 hit points from draining Zethug, it would be dead.
It's got like 19 AC, right?
That's what it says.
I'm trying to think if it's even worth it to swing at it again. Screw it, I'll do it anyway. Not great.
You got third action?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's like a good idea for me to swing again.
Okay.
I think we're good.
Alright, Zephic.
Swing at this one.
Okay. Oof. God damn. You guys' dice are not helping you.
I guess I'll try to swing at it again. Fuck. Then give my bug 2 actions.
Okay.
He's nat 20'd us 3 times so far in our sessions.
God damn.
Fucking
Critical
hell,
miss.
man.
No. Oh, I'm so sorry.
The bug on bug violence did not play out.
It did not.
Here's where I die.
Alright. Okay. Well, he missed you.
They can't hit Zat. You fucking crit me.
He missed you again. And he missed you again. Pondy.
That's great.
Alright, well, Pondy is gonna fucking summon a tree from the depths of the fucking dirty ass swamp and try and finish off. Oh, how do I aim this line? It's like shift or something? Nope.
Control and mouse.
Mouse. Got it. Try and squish this bug once and for all.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should be able to hit him and not hit anything else.
Yeah.
Alright, let me make my saving throw. Oh, I'm
Damn it.
sorry. Yeah.
Last action, I'll re-raise shield.
Okay.
There's not a lot else I can do in this action.
This is the most
and if you're gonna be
ridiculous
using for the lab,
combat.
don't forget you can probably just drag
Right
raise
on my
shield
bar.
to your bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of having to go into the basic macros every time, just to save you a little bit of time. All right. No. This may be bad news bears for the beetle.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Oh no. You have to walk places. This is the worst.
Do you not revive the beetle in any way?
No, you can.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, it's still a. I know it's your animal companion mount thing, but like it's still a creature.
Doesn't
So,
it like function the same as like a character dying?
Technically no, but I don't see a reason to completely punish you like it's a normal monster. So I'm just gonna say that you're gonna like you can like if it dies, it dies. But like, if like you get out of combat, reviving it should not be that difficult. So let's apply damage.
Does it gain 9 temp health or only temp health equal to the damage that was remaining on the bug? Here. Or you didn't do...
No, it has to drain him.
Yeah, he didn't drain again. Okay.
Yeah, well, I would have had to drain, and I can't drain him because he's... Well, I guess I could. That's just really mean. So, no, he's gonna try to stick his needle in Bowie now.
I would have thought he attacked Bowie after Bowie fucking just smashed him for 16 damage last turn.
Well, he had already gotten the proboscis and the beetle, so he finished the beetle, and now he's going back after Bowie. And is failing miserably. Okay.
He's just kidding.
So
He's
here's
now
the
quit both of us.
I rolled a natural 20, but it would have missed. You see how it says hit -2? So it is a hit, but it's not a critical hit.
He just nat 20 for the second time in a fight where we can't hit him at all.
Okay. Remy, it's your turn.
I turn to the one that's killing the bug, and I cast Phase Bolt on it. And I say, we really are pathetic today. Man,
Meetings will continue until morale improves.
I rolled a 5.
Ugh. Yeah, 13's not going to do it. Anything with your third action?
I don't think I have anything I can do, because I think that this will likely have attack of opportunity. Probably also has level 9 spells, given how it is caked our ass thus far. I think that's it for me.
Okay. Bullion.
Still have to finish this stupid mosquito off, I guess.
Okay.
He's only got like 2 health, right?
He is on death's door, yes.
I weirdly feel like I should punch him because it's using my dex instead of my strength, and I'm gonna have a slightly higher chance to actually hit the fucker. So I'm gonna do an unarmed strike.
Okay. Okay. You hit.
Okay.
Literally swatting the mosquito.
The big mosquito.
Hold on. This is pointless, right? I don't actually get the hunt dice for this, do I? No, I do. Okay.
You should. It's the first attack on it. Yep. Hooray! You literally swatted the mosquito.
So that one's yeah. So I just backhand it straight into this one.
That's funny. Okay, you got 2 actions left.
just gonna swap to my crossbow, and then that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, so you're putting away the halberd and... Yep.
Yeah, one to shoot the halberd, and one to two-round draw the crossbow.
Cool. Sethic.
Feeling evasive, Rob?
I can do nothing. I was put at 1 health before my first turn.
Oh man, Zethik might just cleave it in half here.
Get this fucking bug off my screen.
So close.
Still alive.
He's got 1 hit point left. Now, okay. Now he doesn't. Okay. Alright.
Starting to struggle to believe that the dice aren't fixed.
I'm sorry. The dice gods are fickle bitches.
Where is the thug? All right. Well, is there anything we can like? What are we gonna do about Z-Thug, the poor dead beetle over there?
He's not dead. He's being treated like a player character, right? He needs to be stabilized by our little stink baby.
You ready?
Need some mud, dude.
Yeah.
Get some healing plaster out here.
Start shoving mud in wounds.
They're
He's
covering this beetle in mud.
He's not undead like Zethik is, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, stuff the mud and the mushrooms in him then.
Then I need to stabilize, right?
Mhm.
And that's a roll. There's
Oh,
there's the big
23.
roll.
Yeah, 23 is perfectly adequate.
So is he just like he's all like alive at 1 health now, right? Is that how this
He's
works?
he's just unconscious.
Well, I can't carry that bug.
I don't think most of you can. It is a 6-foot fucking cockroach.
I guess I'll use my other focus on a lay on hands to wake him up.
Okay.
Then I can do a max rank AoE heal, which will hit all of the injured parties here.
One second.
Alarm.
Let me apply the healing. Okay, Zethik is now back at 6 hit points. Or did we double up?
I was about to say, I know the bug doesn't have like crazy health, but he's got more than 12, right? Like,
Well, it didn't.
I think we did double. I did put it to. I added 6, and then you added 6. And then...
I didn't. That's the thing. You adding 6 didn't show up in the chat.
Weird.
Okay.
Everyone gets healed for 6, so
Guess the result is the same anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, Remy and Bullion. Oh, and we'll apply that 6 to.
Z-Thug too, I suppose it should, right?
Yeah. And we'll assume Zethik got out of the range before you did it. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm aware Zethik can't be healed by those spells, right? Like, or am I not?
No, you are. You guys just made it a thing where it hasn't really been much of an issue. I mean, it's very clear that he's
A
of
vampire.
undead nature. He's not exactly shy about it.
Yeah.
In fact, that's kind of the whole bit.
One might say that he's smug.
Yep.
Correct.
All right,
Cool.
I get up and I dust myself off and I say, like I said, anyone from the swamp can cover this, and I want to acrobatics check myself across the gap.
Just immediately.
Absolutely,
Okay.
like nothing happened.
Like nothing happened. Hell yeah.
Hold on. 10.
It's fine. It's not that hard.
Where do I
It's not
check
that
my jumping?
What the
distance? I
fuck?
wanna- I need to make sure I can jump 10 feet. I don't know if I can.
Still have perfect form.
Actions.
If I'd have fucking fallen in the water, if I had a nat 1 to that fucking roll.
What is this? Is this? Okay. All right. Who's next across the gap
It's
in the
a
bridge?
regular. I get a long jump, I guess. How long can I jump though? I don't even know. It's
I rolled a 2. I literally have +8
You
in
have
this.
to make
and
a
I
long
rolled
jump in the direction you're striding. If you didn't stride at least 10 feet, you automatically fail your check. I don't know what. Where is it? I don't know how long math. Like math.
Bowie, perhaps you should carry the stink baby across.
I'm about to throw him.
Oh, no.
You just make an acrobatics check. Or athletics, whichever one's better for you.
Same.
Just throw it out there.
Horrible.
Oof.
Oh god.
Oh,
Mm.
oh
He's going in the
no.
water.
Oh no. All right. Hold on,
into the
folks.
Bowie?
pig swamp.
Roll
Wow.
initiative.
He touched the water.
Prixian's
roll
fucking
initiative.
pulling
God.
crocodiles onto the screen as we speak.
Nope. Hold on.
Uh,
Go back. Go back. Go back. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm going to, before we do anything, actually, I'm going to make sure that
Oh, no.
sorry, you all,
God damn it.
wait, how am I adding the scout? I'm trying to do this right this time. Oh, I think it's this one.
Here we go. Pondy started combat by falling in the water. More starving, blood-drinking things want to kill us.
There we go. I'm applying. I know that technically that this would be last combat, but I'm going to apply this one, even though you weren't scouting for this part of it. But that's fine because I want
Do you have to apply a different one, or like?
No, I just applied the scout effect.
I see that, but that's like the plain Jane version. The dedication
Oh,
makes it plus
fuck.
2.
No, you're right, Lane. Let's figure this out.
There's like a scout dedicated or.
Can I just apply it twice?
Yeah, can you just do it twice?
I don't think so. Fuck.
I have the buff twice. Like it's
I only see
listed
it
twice
once.
on my buffs on the right side.
Oh, yes, it is.
I only see it once for me. There we go. I see it twice now. What are we rolling for initiative?
This is perception. Let me just see if it's modifier. Okay, so it's still only giving you +1, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just going to. That should have rolled with a.
I'll take a 25.
It only gave you the +1. I don't know. All right, I'll have to figure that out. There's probably something I'm missing, but all right, everyone's getting the +1. Oh, hold on. We're gonna reset this. I think I found.
We're gonna reset this after a 25 and a 22 hit the chat. Got it.
Okay, so weirdly enough, on Bullion's it says scouting with scout dedication +2 circumstance. Now I can manually add +2 circumstance to everybody else's, but it's only automatically doing it for Bullion. But this will probably be just how I do it, because now I can add +2 circumstance to everyone. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay.
Oh, it's weird how I lost 11 initiative.
I just manually change that.
I'm glad you found it, though.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll just roll with it. Can I just... I'm just gonna put you at 23 there. At the top. Because I can manually just put you there. I can't change it to the 25, but I can just put you at the top and put
someone
one
above.
over.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, that'll work. Anyway, so I started blasting. Pondy falls into the water, Remy, and the first thing that you notice is that there is movement from other places in the water moving towards Pondy now. What would you like to do?
Oh, so I have no idea where they are?
If you roll me a seek check with perception, you can pinpoint where the movement is coming from.
I cannot see what I rolled.
Yeah, you 15 is enough. They're not being super stealthy now that they're moving. There is a thing here. Did you see the ping?
Yeah. Oh, it was this one, right? Here. In here?
Yes.
Okay, I reluctantly decide...
There is an aid action. Just a little reminder.
Well, I can't move to you and also pull you out. Because seek is an action.
Yeah, so
right?
then move and aid, right? Would be the other two.
Yeah, but I'm also like mostly dead. So like putting myself in the line to get blasted is not what I'm looking to do. I literally got put at 1 health and I'm like at half health now.
I just healed you. Pondy will remember this.
I'm still trying to help. Hold on. Fine, I reluctantly walk to the edge and give the aid action to Stink Baby.
Okay.
Is aid action in the...
It's in the basic macros.
This is just a toggle. Is there like a... Like, does he need to turn on that he has aid? In the basic macros, or do I need to toggle it on? There you go. And then after aiding, I'm gonna take a step back to finish my movement.
Well, you moved and then you aided after...
Can I not finish the amount of movement that I have? Is that all, or would that be another action? Okay.
Not, yeah, unfortunately, that's a 5e thing. That's not quite how it works in Pathfinder.
Gotcha.
But cool. There you are. All right. Hey, Pondy. All right.
It's a really big leech.
It's a fucking thing. It's a dune sandworm right there in the fucking swamp.
All right. Fuck.
Of course.
Me.
Of course.
Dude, what are the dice doing? This is bullshit. I don't want to crit Pondy. Oh no. No, the memes are writing themselves. Everyone's
Oh,
gonna
it's
hate
not my
me.
fault.
It's not! It's not my fault! God damn it!
He made me do it. Did you see what he was wearing?
It is
Oh,
the third
no.
nat 20 of the night by the DM. Oh, goodbye.
No, he's still up. Okay. Now we...
Wait, how is he alive? Isn't that like...
Yeah, because he has
Was
12
that was like
morals.
2...
No, that had the doubling in it already.
Holy you have to be kidding me.
Check him dice.
Jesus Christ.
Well, he just double nat 20'd Pondy.
It
Everyone
doesn't get
saw
any
it.
10 hit points, but
Everyone saw it. He just fucking
does all of that.
double nat
Alright.
20'd Pondy.
Alright, Bullion, it's your turn.
I just want to go on record. Everyone saw that he double nat 20'd Pondy and will remember this.
I cannot believe... I swear to God. I'm not going after Pondy specifically. The dice... I don't know, man. The dice just hate you, Pat. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I cannot believe that shit.
Wait, he rolled a 14 on the nature check.
Do I get...
It happened.
Do I learn anything about the leech at all?
I don't think 14 is enough.
Of course not.
It's not. I'm sorry.
Alright, let's shoot it in its stupid face then.
Yeah, I agree. Please do.
Where do I... How do I do that? How do I actually do Hunter's Aim as an action? What do we get? Oh, I think I just do this. And then I just click to turn Hunter's Aim. So this is going to use 2 action points. So this doesn't do anything. This is my turn, by the way.
I mean, it's giving you, like, a huge bonus to hit. Yeah. Cool. You hit. Give me damage.
Beautiful.
That's a lot of damage.
Damn it.
Cool.
I'm trying, but...
Alright, Pondy, you are grabbed and drained.
I only see the. I see drained. I do have to do.
Grabbed is... Sorry, it did grab you with that second natural 20.
Placement of the creature. And I'm immobilized. That's just because I grabbed. Do I just?
You are... Oh, actually, sorry, because I critically succeeded. You are more than just grabbed. You are restrained.
Oh.
Restrained until the end of the leech's next turn, unless it moves or the target escapes. You can attempt to escape. There. This is how you could to escape.
So I can't climb out because I'm restrained, right?
Yes.
It's my only chance is to try to escape. Do I do the -5 or the -10 here, though? Do I have a minus?
Why would you have a minus?
I don't know.
You haven't
This is
done
the crit. Okay, so
Okay. You attempt a unarmed attack against the DC of the effect. So against its athletics DC, you rolled a 15. Its athletics. It's 10. You needed an 18.
I needed to, like an 18 with the bonus, or I need a roll an 18.
No, you need an 18 total. So you were only 3 off.
And attempting again is with the -5, right?
Yes.
This is where Pondy dies, guys.
Could get
Pondy
lucky.
didn't lose long.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Raise shield and prage. Let's go.
Okay. Zethic, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna jump into the swamp with Pondy.
Hell yeah.
Swing at this thing with the scythe.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
I'll go again.
Unfortunately, that'll miss.
Yeah, do my turn.
This one is under, so it's under the planks here, just so you know.
Oh no, my Zethic's invincible narrative is shattered. I hate this.
Oof. Please take the 10. Let's see. Probably not going to be able to grab you, but we'll try. Yep, nope, it failed. So it's just going to attempt a final attack. Nope, misses by a lot. Remy, it's your turn.
Smells particularly bad out here with Stink Baby and a wet rat in our party now. I target the low starving leech and I phase bolt it.
Okay.
Man. Something.
Something about these rolls, you know?
And then I cast guidance on Stink Baby.
Okay, let's add guidance to Stink Baby. Cool. Alright, and that's all 3 actions, right?
Yep.
Okay. They're gonna switch it up a little bit because you just beat the shit out of it. There we go. See? The enemy claps politely. That's crazy. Alright, Boyan.
Let's reload.
Okay.
And let's finish this leech off for good.
Okay. That would be great. There we go. That's a hit. That's damage. Very cool.
And that's it.
Very cool. Pondy. You are. Let me take up the restrained.
Clear of those now, right? Because it's dead.
Yeah. You're no longer immobilized. You're still drained, but Neither of those two things. What you doing with your turn?
Let's read the conditions of climb here real quick. Athletics check. That last one of those didn't go so well. How high is the dock? Is it less than 5 feet?
It's probably about 5 feet from the water. Yeah.
The DC determines the difficult, or the GM determines the difficulty check based on the nature of the incline. Oh,
It's really probably not that hard. You'd have to roll really low. I'm not trying to put bad juju on you, but like, it shouldn't be that hard for you to climb back up.
about a 5.
God fucking damn it! What? I don't know why I talk. I don't know why I say these things. Yeah, 5 is not going to be enough.
It's so bad it brings the attention of the other leech to you, and it's a guaranteed nat 20.
Oh no, no, no! Not like this.
All right. Well, you know what?
You can try again. It's not an attack action.
Got here dice dicking us.
There's no negatives to keep trying, other than spending your actions.
Yeah, just gonna try and get out of here again. How about you?
Wow.
Pat, I can't. I know it's not your fault. It's nobody's fault.
Third time's the charm. 6. How'd I do?
6 is not enough. I'm so...
Alright, I drowned myself in the swamp.
You're not sure.
Can you drown? You're fungus.
You still breathes.
Alright, Zephyr, your turn. Save me, because I'm incapable of walking, climbing.
Can I, like, pick Pondy up and just throw her onto the dock?
I would let you roll an athletics check to throw Pondy up onto the dock. Yeah, sure. It's going to be a little more difficult, but I think you're at least trained in athletics. Yeah, absolutely. Throw Pondy up there. Well, I'll move Pondy for you. There you go.
I did it. I made her cross the gap.
Just kind of grab Pondy by her cloak and just toss her up on the dock. And
Pondy
turn
needs
my
an
attention to the
actual
leech.
backpack from now on. Just put the stinky baby in the stinky backpack. Okay, so that was one action. Would you like to
No,
do
attack the leech.
Okay.
Rip. Guess I'll attack it again.
These rolls smell worse than the swamp.
They've
Got
been
me hearing.
exceptionally bad. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Well, that's my turn.
Ugh,
I mean, this leech's battle will be legendary.
no. Alright. Still targeting you. It does hit. Let's see, does it grab? Where's my grab? Where did it go? It went somewhere. Okay. Alright, we're going to apply that 4 damage to you, and then I'll drag the drained. Alright. Remy, it's your turn.
Wow, we literally didn't hit it at all.
Sure didn't.
No, you're too busy killing the other one. Great job.
We attempt again to phase bolt this thing. I have
There
struck
we
it
go.
with a phase bolt.
Hell yeah. Roll me some
Time to
damage.
roll min damage.
Well, that's pretty good. 9 damage is respectable. Hell yeah.
With my last action, I'm going to step away from it.
Smart.
Hold on, I want to see what distance it is from me. I'm gonna step so that I'm 40 from it. Sorry. There we go. I think I'm out of 40-yard range now.
Also below you, it'd have to jump up on the dock too.
I don't know what it can or can't do.
Okay.
That looks like 40. Cool. Boyan, it's your turn.
I need to jump.
Yeah, because right now it's underneath those boards. You can't.
Yeah,
you can't
I need
see
to
it.
jump. I don't know if I want to jump here or here. I think I want to jump across to where Pondy is.
Okay. Yeah. So you would want to step back a couple feet to give yourself the running start, and then that extra 15 feet. So you step back and you jump forward. Go and roll me the athletics check for it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking. You're good. Go ahead and move yourself right to the next Pondy. Yeah. 19 is pretty fantastic.
Whoa.
You good?
Yes. Hold on.
His mouse went like flying over the screen for some
Yeah,
reason.
I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Cool. That was one action.
Load up another bolt and
Okay.
do pot shot at the leech.
Yeah. So this is not the hunter's aim. This is just a regular shot.
No. He's also not hunted either. So well, actually
He rolled hot. I mean, the DM is rolling hot right now.
This
That's
is
the
a
problem, is
plain
that
old shot.
the only person that literally no one wants to have roll hot, including the
Just wanna
DM,
make
is
There
the
you go.
DM.
Looks like you hit. Give me some damage. 3. Cool. All right.
Even Crixian doesn't want to roll
Pondy,
hot.
it's your turn.
Again, we know these are not undead or starving creatures just murdering us.
They're just a little hungry. Hungry little guys.
So let's mess with this thing back. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
should this have
it's
a
the same thing that's
base?
happening right now.
oh, it targets a creature. All right, sorry.
Yeah.
Targets. So I'm gonna cast Crushing Ground, targeting that thing, and then it has to roll. Oh, of course it does. It takes half damage, right?
Yeah, still take half damage. Cool.
And with my last action, I will back up to where Rob is.
All right. Sethik, it's your turn.
Oh boy. We're in it. We're just gonna keep swinging, I guess. Do I have to do something to like not be grappled before I swing, or can I just?
You can try to escape, but it's an attack action.
I choose to not escape and just keep swinging at it.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Grabbed is not as bad as restrained. Restrained would be much worse. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go. That's probably it.
Will not be filled by lesser bloodsuckers.
All right.
I do want to like rip out one of its teeth to take as a trophy, though.
Sure.
And then try to climb up to the fucking dock.
Yeah, not a problem for you.
I dust off Pondy and say, "Good as new." And then I immediately like wave my hand like I'm trying to get shit off of it.
And does my bug have to make an athletics to jump across?
We can handle it. It's fine.
Well, now that we're all barely alive,
Swamp's a dangerous place.
How far is said cemetery from here, and what time is it?
You probably made it about halfway. So I mean, it's probably 10 a.m. because you were traveling slow for scouting. And yeah, you didn't leave exactly when you woke up, so yeah, it's probably about 10 a.m.
Well, team, we look like shit.
Andy's tired.
Take all these status effects off of you. You're still drained, but you are no longer...
Not sure you're as tired as you are full of holes.
Why can't I... Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, you guys want to do anything in the immediate, or are you going to just start traveling again?
I'm not sure what options we have that aren't, like, time ruinous.
I mean, our options are what? Like, go back to town because going to the cemetery was a
I mean, we
pretty
could
big
camp
one.
to another day, right? Like,
Yeah.
camp in the swamp.
We should probably get out of off the bridge, though, either way, right? Somewhere more stable for camping, bare minimum, if that's what we want to do.
I feel like
Obviously-
what was meant to be an interlude fight became a boss fight with rolls. So we probably
So
do need to
says the
camp.
voice.
It's like camp here, camp
Yeah, probably
the
just
edge of the
press
cemetery.
on to see
Yeah.
what's past the
At least it's still
bridge
May.
first.
At least it's still day, so there probably won't be too many undead out.
They're all mostly asleep. Mostly.
And if we rested now, we'd be rejuvenated for the fun and exciting night that is, I'm sure, is at the cemetery.
I should be able to look ahead because I took scout dedication, so I can scout and avoid notice at the same time. We want to press forward.
Sure. You guys just gotta let me know what you want to do.
Yeah, I think we should press forward because like
Okay.
camp
Get-
wherever.
Get to the cemetery and decide from there.
Yeah.
At the very least, like, see what's past the bridge that we're on currently.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and give me some more swamp lores or survivals, whichever one, as long as you're trained in it.
Cool.
Guys, we gotta roll better
Oh
than
my-
10s on average.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That feels so bad. What the fuck? Okay. The 12 is okay. Is anyone else trained? Want to make a roll? If not, that's okay. Alright. Let us head to the cemetery. Yeah, you'd come in somewhere down here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so it takes you about another hour as you're moving kind of slowly, but you make it to the cemetery in the swamp. It's probably, like 11, like noonish now. It's quiet. Not a whole lot of people around. Not a whole lot of things. But you're here. What do you want to do?
We need to find a way to have hit points.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, if I remember correctly, you now have someone with medicine and a kit. So
It's true.
if you wanted to take the time to do a little administering of first aid, that's a possibility.
Isn't that wait? Administer first aid is for stopping bleeding, right? Does it?
It's treat wounds
Oh, treat wounds. Oh, okay.
is the actual action.
Only on one person, I could do that, right?
I do believe that you are the only person trained in medicine.
I'm also the lowest health person here.
That's true.
I should be able to treat wounds with nature because it's a feat. I don't know how I make that.
I'm also now trained in medicine as of level 2, so if you hand me the healer's kit, I can use it.
Oh, I didn't notice that you took that. That's really good, actually.
I just don't have enough gold to buy my own healer's kit.
Yeah, because Pondy bought one, but we didn't realize Pondy had the mud medicine spell. So Pondy doesn't actually need a healer's toolkit because Pondy gets to use mud as a substitute.
Yeah, so I can give Zethic the healer's kit.
Yep.
I can should I just remove it from my inventory, and then you can
Yeah,
you
go
can add one?
ahead and Zethic add one, and Pondy remove it from your inventories. No need for currency exchange.
Then I'm going to get some healing plaster to muddy myself up. I should be able to use. Should still be able to use nature to do this, and I'm trying to see where that is.
Yeah, because I know it's under your class features.
Yeah.
It's natural medicine, right?
That sounds right. That sounds like that'd be it.
I think. So that's treat wounds, and I think if you click if you select a target and then hit the script macro, it should come up with a box. So yeah, if you target something and then hit the treat wounds, the box should come up, and hopefully that should have some options for you.
I see. Yeah, it does. Okay.
And is it giving you the option to use
You
nature?
treat skill, use nature. Yeah, use selective action.
Cool.
Roll with a +8. Nice. I failed.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
You didn't critically fail, so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. So you can try again in an hour.
Yep.
Is there an equivalent of a short rest just for us to get HP back?
Nope. That does not exist in this tabletop system.
DC modifier is like my modifier for medicine, right? In the treat wounds window.
Ooh, oh no, you can. I don't know what you're talking about. So in treat wounds, it's your medicine check versus a DC. There are different DCs that you can try at different levels of skill. So it's usually 15. It might be adjusted. If you're an expert, you can attempt DC 20 check for better hit points. If you're a master, you can attempt DC 30, and if you're legendary, you can attempt DC 40. They all give different varying. You roll the dice and add different amounts of extra hit points if you succeed. But yeah, I don't. Those are the only DCs for medicine check that there is.
Just one point on my last 4 rolls are in order: a 5, a 2, a 6, and a 3.
Yeah, I know. I don't. That's just so
Oh wait,
uncanny.
and before that was a 6. That was me failing the jump, I believe.
And fucking Sethik just got a fucking 4.
It's tough.
I didn't know Crixien was running the -10 into all player rolls.
I'm not. I promise I'm not. I want you guys to succeed. This is so unfortunate. I'm so sad.
He's also playing with +6 to his rolls for double nat 20s.
Okay, so Pondy and Zethic have both failed their medicine checks on themselves. Let's see if we can get any on Remy or Bullion before we try again next hour.
We want me to roll for that?
Nope, they have to
No,
roll.
they
need
still have to roll.
they need to
Oh,
make
I
medicine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so roll a medicine check. Oh, do I need to do more mud? It's time to put some mud on Rob.
No, it's I assume you don't have to keep putting it in chat. I'm assuming that you're just making mud every time you want to do this. There we go. You apply that 6 healing to Remy Boudreaux. There we go.
As simple as that.
Yeah, really rub it in there.
God damn it.
And that was
Okay,
on.
so
Was that
that's
on?
my bug.
Oh, okay, that was your.
And I
Zethic.
will roll again for Fen here.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
As simple as that.
Rub some mud on you guys. Have a good time.
Just like Mama used to do.
The Boudreaux Constitution.
I'm still not. I'm thick.
All right, you can try again in an hour. What would you like to do in that hour meantime?
Cry.
Right.
Oh no.
Is this a building over here? Maybe check out.
Yeah, is this meant to be like the entrance to a building?
Yeah, it's part of the cemetery. It's like a large building that houses memorials and stuff.
Man, I too would like to bury people in knee-deep water is what I'm looking at here.
Yeah, I would say it's housing a lot of stuff because you don't put a whole lot of bodies in the swamp because sometimes they just float up on their own. Not even being undead, they'll find a way. Water's fucky that way.
Hmm.
Should we look around, see if there's any signs of the dead raising in the area, maybe? So we might be able to find out where those zombies have been coming from?
I have some nervousness about just walking around this map while you guys are both at 6 health, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I'll go.
I also have the same amount of nervousness taking a long rest in a unscouted area.
No, I mean we just like wait and then try the medicine checks again.
Okay, you just kind of want to hole up where you're at and wait the hour. Totally
Yeah, I just
fine.
feel like there's a nat 20 around every corner. You know what I mean?
Hey, god damn it! I'm so
multiple
sorry.
nat 20s and
It's
We've
not
rolled nat
situation.
ones.
It's not my fault. I rolled in that one. I did. There's evidence.
On like a third attack of a turn.
Listen, bud. Listen. I'm rooting for you guys. Okay. I'm not physically putting the 20 on the table. The dice are the dice. All right. So, but yeah, no, that's fine. You guys can wait the hour. You can do another round of medicine checks on. I mean, pretty much everybody's still down at least some. So, yeah, go ahead and start making your rolls, and I hope you crit all of them.
Okay, well, what is your roll, Zethic, on for like medicine?
It's like a 4.
A 4.
I have a +8, so I should just roll like 5 times in a row
Yeah, you
for
just roll
everyone.
everyone, yeah.
All right, well, I'll roll myself first.
Just hit. See? Simply choose to heal yourself for 816.
Oh, for maximum. That's awesome.
Okay, so I'll apply that to myself. Next will be, can I heal Zethic with treat wounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. After the hour, no one is.
No, he means-
So
because he's
the bird
undead.
healing thing's
Because
only
he's
gonna
not-
apply to like holes,
Oh.
spells, and stuff.
Yeah. The tree wounds doesn't apply. It only applies to like certain magical healing.
magic. Okay, so
Tree wounds is fine.
this is for Zethic.
Oh, look at that! That was almost a crit.
God.
That was so close.
All right, then we'll roll for Zethug.
See, thug?
Oh, you're on a fucking roll. There we go. This is where all the rolls
Pat
are.
is the long rest right now.
Are both of you still missing health too?
Yep.
All right.
Little
So
bit.
here's for Boolean.
What?
Oh shit! Look at that.
You crit for the guy who needs like 3 health?
And here's
Yeah,
for the
I
guy
mean-
that keeps calling me a stinky
Wait,
baby.
what happened to
Oh my
Hey,
god.
you right? Stink baby?
Sorry. What
Honestly,
happened?
your secondary roll there sucked. Perfectly fine. Boolean. We
What's the
look
picture of
good.
that- What is that dog in the roll the natural 20? I don't even know what that's from.
I think I have an extension that just adds like meme pictures to every natural 20 and natural 1.
That one I just don't recognize. I've recognized a
Oh,
lot of
like
the other
us.
ones, but that
Yeah,
one
I
have no
don't
idea.
know. It's a funny dog. He's happy you crit. Look at that. He's happy to be here.
There. Well, now we're all healthy. I didn't kill anyone with my
Right,
healing.
but also-
we're also all covered in mud. Very covered in mud.
I don't know about that. I feel like that dog is kind of gaslighting us a little bit.
They look gassy for sure.
Like, this doesn't happen every day. It's like, what do you mean every
Why
round?
does Zephic still look so hurt?
Because I am still hurt.
Because he is.
How low was he?
He was really low.
He's
And
at
he
6
got a
health.
big
Yeah, I had
You
like
have
6
five-
health and I healed
really?
him like 9.
Okay.
6 out of his like what 30 something.
Yeah, I have 30 health.
Okay. Well,
It's time for Zephic to prove his worth.
How do we have the
We got
same
this.
max health?
How does regaining focus points work
Are you
again?
little or am I
if
huge?
we take 10 minutes, I mean, I assume we would have gotten focus points back in that hour wait we just had.
Yeah, you guys were waiting, so you would have gotten focus points back. Refocusing just requires you to sit down and rest for like 10 minutes.
Okay. So do I get both of mine back in that?
I think you do get both back at the 10-minute mark. So,
And I would get
Oh,
my
so I would get my 1 courageous anthem.
And you'd get your
Back?
focus. Yeah, I think we'd all get
Yes,
at least a
yeah.
focus point back.
I actually think because in that it took an hour, right? That would have been 6 refocuses. I'm gonna say that you can bring everybody back up to full HP just using lay on hands,
Yeah.
because that's 6 per casting, and
It's the only person missing HP. I guess am I still
I
missing?
mean Zethug's down a little bit, Pondy's down a
then-
little bit, and then you're down the rest of them. So like that, I think that's
Yeah, because I would have been able to cast land hands 12 times in the
something like
hour
that,
that we
yeah.
waited.
roughly, yeah.
Should we just set HP?
Just set everyone to full HP. Yeah, you guys are good. You're recovered. This is the long version of the D&D 5e short rest. It's just like you just have to use resources to do it.
Yeah.
So like if you're on a time crunch, it's much harder. But when you have the opportunity to just sit down and relax and heal, then it's not an issue. Cool.
Never in doubt.
All right. Now that everyone is healthy again, what would you like to do? It's like 2:30, 3 o'clock by now. You guys have taken a lot of time to just relax and, well, maybe not relax, but rest up and
Be bleeding profusely.
recover yourselves.
Purposed meditation.
You guys are not scouting anymore.
I was actually going to say, Bowie, it might be time to scout the environs.
I think so too.
So relaxed. And then I think that Bowie should scout without being noticed through the space. Actually, can't I just stealth also?
Yeah.
Do I need to do a check?
Let's see. Okay, so we've got the scout action, and we've got the avoid notice. So you're not really traveling. But it is still technically, I think, exploration mode. If you want to be sneaky, stealth checks. If you want to look around for things, perception checks. Let me know where you're going and what you're trying to look for.
I
and what
want
you're
to
doing.
stealth check just to see if so. Do I need to?
Just roll from
just
your
do
character
this?
sheet.
Bammo 20.
Yeah, you think you're pretty stealthy.
I don't like how you worded that.
I mean, it's a 20, and there's nothing around you, so you're pretty confident that you're moving around pretty quietly.
Now that Pondy is sufficiently terrified of all things swamp water, I'm gonna do a root reading next to this tree.
Okay.
And I'll place that emanation, right in this immediate set of goop.
Okay. And that finds like things and people and creatures.
And medium or larger. I would know the number of medium or larger creatures.
Okay. It picks up the 4 of you that are in the range.
3 of us, because I wouldn't count, but yeah. So there's
I don't.
I'm small, so I wouldn't detect myself.
Correct. Oh, so then only 2 because you wouldn't detect Zethik either.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And Zethug is out of the range.
I feel confident that there's no giant undead crocodiles in the water.
You are confident that the only 2 things that are semi-large are Remy and Bouillon currently.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let the elf brothers do their scouting thing then.
You
just sit on the edge of the water.
I'm gonna creep forward and then try to perceive.
Okay.
Attempt perceiving.
Sure. Roll me perception. General perception.
Is it just the initiative roll thing, or is there a different spot to click this?
No. So let me see on your character sheets. Perception. Oh. That is weird. I thought. Oh, sorry. It says perception +6 right above low light vision.
Oh, here we go.
So yeah, you rolled
I have
that.
perceived at a 22 level.
Okay. It's quiet. You're pretty confident that you are the only people here. Yeah, you can sense, like there's worms in the muck. There's swamp things. There's little tiny mosquitoes. There's probably snakes somewhere nearby, but like normal sized ones. Just swamp life in general. But you're not sensing any danger. You definitely don't sense any big crocodiles. You don't. It doesn't smell any worse than it should.
Well, I am traveling with a stink baby and a wet rat.
Yeah, but you're expecting those, so it doesn't smell any worse than.
So you're saying I'm nose blind to those things now?
You're starting to get there, yeah. It's just starting to blend in. Nothing triggers your spider sense. Yeah, you think that you're just kind of here alone. You don't think that a lot of things come through here very often. Yeah, you guys are just here by yourselves.
Is this pathway that we came in on? Is this the only inroad to the cemetery?
No. You can come. Yeah, there's no. It's not even necessarily a road. It's just kind of like a natural pathway that's kind of been made.
Well, I guess I'm trying to deduce like which direction the person we're looking for will be coming from.
Oh, yeah. I don't think you're gonna be able to do that. I mean, you're a pretty open area. Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of open.
There's also midday. Since I feel safe crossing the water, could I perceive, or can I take a notice if there's any sort of empty graves that may have been missing bodies or any disturbance in the area, or on the graves in particular?
Yeah, give me a seek check.
Oh, seek check. That's the perception. Oh, sorry.
I'll take the 18. I'll take the 18. Because I don't want you to roll and then roll lower. That always that sucks. Yeah, no, none of this looks disturbed. I mean, because again, these headstones, there's no bodies in front of them or near them because
they're just headstones. They're not actually
because you don't put bodies in the muck. Like they just float to the top eventually. So yeah, they're just headstones. And it doesn't look like anything has been defaced. It's got natural muck and wear from the environment, but yeah, nothing unusual, nothing out of the ordinary, nothing aggressive or otherwise hostile, nothing. Yeah, it's just you're in a cemetery, and it's just kind of it.
Neat.
Oh, so here we are.
I guess we should. I guess we just wait until this or at least dusk, right? Like,
Till nightfall.
yeah, probably not wait next to the water though. Sick of that shit.
So you could also go into this little
Okay, listen.
like the mausoleum area. Again, it's not locked. It's kind of open.
This is midday. It's probably worth checking out.
Yeah, it's a lot more memorials and stuff. Like I said, they don't really keep a whole lot of bodies here. It's more really just the ceremony of everything. Because again, keeping bodies in the swamp kind of weird. So yeah, it's just kind of like this big open stone building with not a whole lot going on inside of it. Dead flowers and stuff because people will come here and um, leave little trinkets and stuff at the memorials for their loved ones if they even have anyone here. Because in this time it's not all you can't always afford to have a headstone made. So yeah, so if you wanted to wait in there, that might be an option. Give yourselves a little bit of a vantage point to see anything coming through the big open space outside of it.
Should probably at least investigate and explore the mausoleum. Just poke around any. Make sure there's no like weird ritual things are going or shadow glass shards inside.
I agree, Miss Pondy. I don't see nothing outside, Remy, but I think we should check in there just to be sure.
Okay. Yeah. If you're looking for shadow glass specifically, or like more investigative searching, yeah, go ahead and anyone can roll me a seek check, to
Seek
try to see if you find anything. Oh wow. Okay. Anybody else? I got Remy and Pondies.
Where is that under?
It's in the action macros.
Yeah.
You rolled for the bug.
I shouldn't have.
You probably had the bug selected, and you should probably because remember, there's a difference between targeting and selecting. There you go. Cool. All right. Okay. Zephic, you don't find anything. You're just kind of looking around, probably bored and annoyed that you're in this empty cemetery right now. Bullion, you find little mementos, little things that people have left for their loved ones. Nothing worth anything. Nothing extravagant. Certainly no shadow glass. However, two of you critically succeeded your checks. So I'm gonna say, Remy, behind one of the memorials in the mausoleum, you find a it's a small pile of what looks like shattered shadow glass. It looks like someone either dropped it or something, but but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because it's pretty strong. But there's just like a handful of like shadow glass dust. Like someone kind of took it and like ground it up, like put a lot of effort into trying to grind it up for some reason. And you find that kind of scattered behind one of the headstones.
Is it in a way where it's easily collected, like where I could put it in a pouch and
Yeah, you can collect pretty much all of it. You're gonna miss a little bit of it, but It's a lot of big shards mixed up with a little bit of powder, so it is fairly easily collected.
Okay. I would definitely collect as much as possible.
Yeah, I would say it's probably 2 ounces of shadow glass shards if you want to make an item and
I'll
put
have
it in
to
your
make an
inventory.
item,
Pondy, you find um, amongst the trinkets and refuse and all of these things, you find a really shiny necklace that was left at one of these grave sites.
All right. Well, on touching it, thanks to this, I'd like to get a sense of what the owner felt.
Uh,
The last owner of said necklace.
extreme sadness. Sorrow, if you will.
I immediately think of crying lady back in the town. I come over and I show it to Boolean and just get his opinion on said necklace.
Okay. Yeah, Bullion, Pawnee comes over and is holding this necklace. It looks really shiny, but this is not your area of expertise. You do not immediately know how valuable this thing is or isn't.
It's a nice little trinket there, Miss Pondy. I don't know if should be taking that away.
Where did I find it? Just like
You
at
found
a
you found it sort of hidden underneath like a pile of stuff. You don't it didn't look like it was intentionally hidden. It looks like it just kind of ended up there.
but it wasn't like left as a memorial. It doesn't look like it was like left in memorial of someone. It looks like it kind of got dropped or
Oh,
something.
it most certainly was left in memorial for someone here. It just ended up. You don't know for whom because everything like water, wind, things will push things around. I mean,
Mhm.
you can't really control what happens to these things when you leave them in the elements, right? Um, you assume it was left here for a memorial of some kind, but you can't pinpoint it. There's no note. There's no inscription.
And
It's just
it doesn't seem to match anything else that's there.
No, it is notably more shiny and well kept compared to everything else.
Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Put it in my cloak, my mossy cloak, and its mossy pockets.
Okay.
Need that. Should I just add necklace?
Here, let me see. How do I wanna how do I add things? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't need to add two. Okay, can edit this, right? Yeah, okay. All right. We're gonna call it cemetery necklace. And you have no idea how much it's worth, so I'm not going to give you a total.
Okay.
But it is in your inventory.
Well, guess all we have to do from here is wait.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do before you guys wait for nightfall? Okay, if not, I just want to make sure you guys get a chance to do everything you want to do.
I have nothing mechanical.
Okay. The DM is going to use the restroom real quick. Let's take a quick 2 second, and then we'll come back to this real quick.
Ooh, then let me grab a cold one.
Yep. Grab a cold one. Grab a piss. Whatever you got to do.
Guys, he's doing the thing. That's true. Here I am. There you go. That probably made the loudest fucking noise on my mic. I'm sorry. Old one achieved. Nice ice cold Coke Zero.
All right, I'm back.
Remy has also returned. What's up, Zach? Miss you, dude. I hope you're doing good.
Yeah, I think you're still waiting on Pat and Zed. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, you bitch.
All right, I'm back. Sorry. Dog was giving me the wrap around in the yard about wanting to come back in.
Yeah, I'm here, dude.
Fine. That's just broken. Bitch. Okay. Cool. I think everyone is here. All right. So, did you guys want to? Were you holding up in the mausoleum, or how are you waiting for nightfall?
I think we should wait by the road personally, but I'm down to hear other people's opinions.
Hide in the bush.
I think
Wait,
that
hiding-
hiding in a mausoleum is a classically bad decision.
Okay.
So on the I'm gonna call it the path that we got here on.
Like get up on the ridge or something.
That's what I think. But again, down to hear opinions. How high is this ridge? Like, is this like jumpable? Like you could if you needed to?
Yeah, it's like 5 feet maybe.
Okay.
It's not that steep.
I backflip up it.
Sure.
Acrobatics check critically fails, breaks a leg.
I mean, I'll acrobatics
No,
check for it.
Yeah, we just let it happen. That's fine.
Yeah,
you
that's
do cool
right.
shit sometimes. You do cool shit sometimes.
I'm +8. I'll roll it. I don't give a shit.
And I assume you are trying to not be noticed, correct? So you are attempting to stealth?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me have everybody roll stealth checks then. Good start.
I got bad news about my stealth
Exactly.
rolls, guys.
Yes, you do. Oh no.
I'm just gonna go stand down by this tree now.
Shouldn't you, like,
Andy, they're
weirdly
going
make
to
it
notice
stealthier?
you.
What was that, Finn?
I was just gonna say, shouldn't Pawnee should hypothetically be the stealthiest one? All you have to do is like dig.
Lay down, just like lay down.
All you have to do is dig a 6-inch hole and then like put your body in it, and you're just like, I'm a
Just curl
mushroom.
up in the field.
Yeah, but you can't hide the
right.
smell.
Okay. Okay.
It smells like
All right.
mildew and feet.
Collectively, those are pretty good. Despite the fact that Pondy gets distracted and starts talking to the tree, very at normal volume. I'm assuming that's how the 4 stealth check goes. All right, we approach nightfall. I don't think there's a nighttime map for this. That's okay. We approach nightfall. As we approach nightfall, from the northwest corner of the map, we see a figure begin walking towards the mausoleum.
Pondy immediately gets excited and starts waving at the figure.
Okay. He looks at you suspiciously, but he doesn't say anything. You just keep waving at him and staring
I
at
just
him?
keep waving and staring at him because I have expectations of him to be here.
He kind of looks at you funny and goes, and he kind of waves back, and he kind of like motions for you to come over here to get closer to speak with him.
Maybe someone should stealthily approach while I walk across said swamp to the shady salesman.
Yeah, I will. I think I'm the most roguelike. I'm gonna try to creep around to the north side of the salesman, though.
Okay. I will need new stealth checks.
What are we expecting from this guy again? This guy has knowledge of the shadow.
He sells shadow glass.
Yeah. Allegedly, this is the man who has been peddling the shadow glass in this area.
Do you need me to roll another stealth check?
Yes. Anybody moving closer will need to re-roll stealth. Okay. So Pondy, you move closer to him. Go ahead and move yourself up to him. Or maybe not next to him, but like within speaking distance.
Here, about here. This is what. Distance check. Why am I not distance checking? Oh, there it is. 30 feet. That's a little far. Maybe like. It feels weird. Like I'd be standing 25 feet. Close enough. At least I'm not in the fucking gross water, because I'm traumatized by swamp water now.
Okay.
How much closer to him could I move?
Well, the other two were moving with you, correct? Everybody else rolled stealth checks as well.
Yeah, but I want to stop moving like here.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop like here and just lay down.
Okay. Um, let me double check his. What are his? Ooh, okay, that's pretty good actually. Um, okay. Um, he calls out. Um, he notices Bullion very clearly. And he goes, "Hey, hey, I see you. Are you here to do business, or why are you sneaking up on me? I don't like this." He has not seemed. It doesn't seem that he's noticed you, Remy. So if you would like to move further with your stealth
I
checks, you can.
share thoughts to Bullion
Okay.
and say distract him away from looking at me, and I want to move like in a way that has him sight lined south of where I'm standing.
Okay. Yeah. No, you can move there, no problem. He did not appear to notice you, but he has absolutely noticed both Bullion and Zephic trying to hide very poorly up on the ridge.
I'll go ahead and slide down the ridge and put my back, just slide down it, but lean my back against it
Okay.
and shout back to him. Oh, me? Oh, me, man. I was not doing no sneaking, man. I'm just waiting in line. You talk to that weird mushroom person first.
I want to move even closer while he's doing this.
Okay. I'll need another stealth check if you're trying to go through the water.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Okay. Give me another stealth check then. That's pretty fucking good. Let me see if he probably won't be able to match that. Let's see. You lucky dog.
You
All right.
24 me?
He doesn't. Yeah, he did. He 24'd you. He doesn't. He doesn't notice you. God damn.
Well, I interact with the salesman. I say,
Yeah.
I point back to Boolean and say that he's just a friendly cook that's probably looking for something tasty to eat. Point out that he carries a frying pan with him. And then I point at Zethic and say, I'm taking him to go see my creator that wants to speak with him, and neither of them are of any concern. And I ask him about the dark colored like glass crystals that he supposedly has.
I want to do a perception check to see what he's carrying with him. Now that
Okay.
I'm at this distance from him.
Let's do Pondy's thing first.
Yeah.
Pondy, give me a
Deception check,
No, because you're not.
You're not lying to him.
lying to him.
diplomacy.
Kind of doing the opposite of what?
Yeah, you're trying to be friendly. You're trying to convince him to talk to you and not be as paranoid as he is. Yeah, give me a diplomacy check. Okay, that's not bad. He goes, "All right, you brought protection. I get it. Just keep him over there, okay?" And he goes, the glass. I don't know what you're talking. I sell drugs, man. You looking for drugs?" Go ahead and give me that perception check now, Rob.
I wanted to know Pat's response to "you want drugs" as Bonnie.
You can see he looks to be. Well, the first thing you notice is he's an elf. He is an elf. He's wearing dark leathers, a raggedy cloak. I mean, he looks like he's dressed to blend in and not draw any attention, as well as he's wearing, survival gear. He's wearing, stuff you would wear in the swamp, traveling through the swamp. You can see he does have weapons on him. They're not drawn, but everyone's got weapons out here. One of them includes you see a sword at his side, and a bow strapped across his back, with a quiver of arrows. You don't get really much more than that. Just kind of like a shady dude wearing light protection, and you think he's got like a canteen, water.
Does he have like a bag that he's clearly carrying what he's selling in?
No, it's not immediately obvious where he's carrying any goods.
Well, Pondi looks down at her mossy cloak that is covered in mushrooms that definitely have adverse side effects. And, what kind of drugs?
I got whatever you need. I got that the white pony. I got loosey goosey. I got the black tar. Like he just starts listing off drug names. Yeah, he's just a drug dealer.
He just has a lot of heroin on him.
That's a whole bunch of heroin.
He has horse and black tar.
What was the name? What was the name of the salesman in town?
Gideon.
Uncle Gideon.
I think I want to share thoughts with Julian.
Gideon told me that you might have some more unique items for sale.
Roll me another diplomacy check. It's going to be a little harder.
Oh, that one's not so good.
Okay. He kind of looks at you and goes, "Who's Gideon?" Go ahead and share your thoughts, Remy, with Bullion.
Bullion, I need you to get him to produce goods. I'm going to try to steal from him.
Yeah, what do you want me to ask for? Oh, you think he's got any Gigglepig? I should ask for a Gigglepig. I'm gonna.
The shadow glass, Bullion.
Ben, I gotta know, what the fuck is Gigglepig? Are we just making shit up on the spot? Because that's great.
We're just making stuff up.
Okay, cool. Okay. So he's claiming to not know.
Gideon is the man that never blinks, and
oh yeah, you would know him if you met him. You all met him. He's
Gideon is the man that never blinks and always smiles, and then I just smile back at him with my unblinking face as well.
Oh God. And he goes, "That's nice. You gonna buy some drugs or what?"
Is it clear whether or not he was lying about not knowing Gideon?
Roll me a sense motive check. No, you haven't tried.
Right.
I think that's in basic. Yep, there we go. Okay. You rolled pretty good.
I also have that roll.
You did not roll very good.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Seems like an honest guy that wants to sell Pondi some drugs.
Yeah, he just wants to sell drugs.
I asked if he's ever tried mushrooms.
Rob, I'm going to jump up with you into general chat, and I'm going to tell you this information, but it's only for you because of your role. Okay.
Okay.
He is clearly being shifty. It is unclear whether or not he does actually know who Gideon is, but you can tell that he's not giving you. He's doing all the tactics that people do when they're trying to avoid giving up their hand. He clearly is not telling you everything. You just don't know exactly what he is and isn't lying about.
Okay.
So, but that's what you get. So,
Gotcha.
Cool.
I definitely heard it somewhere before.
Pondi points to a blue mushroom on her head, one of the few. There's only a couple of them. They do regrow, but there's only a couple of them. I gave one to Rob the first day, and asks if he's ever tried one of these. I don't say what it. I just point and ask one of these.
He goes, I don't think I've ever seen that. That new? What is that?
I pop it off my cloak and I put it in my outstretched hand, but don't approach him. I stay where I am.
He goes, I'd be interested and willing to make a trade, but your security over there is making me a little nervous. So I unfortunately am not going to be moving from my position. But I am interested in doing business with you, Mr. Little Mushroom Man.
I'm going to share thoughts to Bowie and tell him to have the salesman produce Gigglepig for him. Because I want to see where he's holding his goods.
Okay.
You want to shout across and say that you'd be interested in some Gigglepig, and I'll walk over and talk to him.
Yeah, I think if I move, he's gonna get
Yeah,
skittish.
just
So
give a shout.
I'll just shout at him and Pondy.
Okay.
Yeah, trade sounds pretty good. We're only interested if you got that Gigglepig, though.
Oh, do I have some? I got some. You got the coin?
You got any proof that you have it? Let me see it.
All right. I gotta go get it. You wait right here?
I can wait.
All right. And he starts to walk into the mausoleum. You can't see him anymore. And he's only gone for, I don't know, 30 seconds. And he comes out holding this ginormous fucking bag. It is, think of like a gallon-sized Ziploc full of this orange powder.
Or like a gallon of PCP, yeah.
Yeah, the gallon jug of PCP. I didn't know it came in gallon form.
Well, I have a question. Since you said he came right back, is there any way I could have like stealth moved up to like? I'm gonna move my character there, and I'll move it back if it's not okay. Like up here.
Yeah, you can give me another stealth check, but yeah, you can certainly try. You're on.
Yeah,
fucking fire.
I'm going to be there. You can roll what you want.
Yep, you're good. Go ahead. Yeah, and that's you are not too close, and you're kind of off to the side. So, yep, nope, you're good. Yeah, he doesn't. You know what? For thoroughness' sake, I will give him an opportunity.
Yeah, roll it.
It's a nat 20.
No, it's not. You're fine.
No, he like pooped his pants or something. He rolled like a 3.
Yeah, no, he's got a gallon of PCP. He goes,
All right,
as much as you need.
Do I see Rob having gone over there?
No, actually, I don't think you have any idea where he is.
Okay, I have no idea where
Like
Rob is.
he's just kind of a ghost. He has rolled like over 25, like 4 stealth checks in a row. I don't think 80 of you fucking know where he is.
I go on a weird tangent about how I'm terrified of swamp water and undead crocodiles, and say that he has to come over here if he wants to see what the blue mushroom is.
Okay.
You know, a absurdly annoyingly long tangent about it as well.
Yeah, you're not really lying. Because you're not. Because I do genuinely believe that you are now afraid of swamp water. So it's not really a deception. I think it's another diplomacy check. Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check. 14.
Nice.
He'll look at you and he'll go, you know, I want to trust you, but your security there looks a little like they kind of want to hurt me. So I'm
All right, share thoughts. Bullion, back up.
I think you're too far now.
Oh fuck.
I think it's 30 foot, right?
Hold on, I'll check it.
That's definitely more than
It's
30.
way-
No, I know. I want to check
I'm
it.
40. I'm 40 feet from Boolean, so
100 feet.
Yeah, because I think it's a ratio feet, right? Yeah, share thoughts.
No, there's no. This doesn't say anything about distance at all. It says you can stay communicated for 10 minutes.
Oh,
Or no,
okay. So you
you link your mind with the target's mind and mentally impart the target amount of information in an instant that could otherwise be communicated in 10 minutes.
I wonder if there's two different entries based on legacy and remaster. But that's fine. So you would have done this before this encounter.
Oh,
So you've got to go.
that's the description on MindLink, though.
Well, it essentially says that we cast mind link.
Yeah,
really.
that's what you get to do.
Okay.
That's fine. If we need to recalibrate after the session, we can hammer out if there's two different versions or not. That's fine.
I guess
But yeah, so you can communicate.
I just want him to back up, like while Pondy's talking, so that the salesman walks forward.
Yeah. Well, the salesman is also communicating that, so I think that's totally fine.
Can he see, like, how much does he know about me? Does he just see, like, because I'm like 75 feet away from him. Does he, like,
I mean, he can,
like, know everything about, like, how I'm standing and everything, or?
he can see that you're a fully grown man, in armor with big weapons, including ranged weapons.
Okay, so he knows I have a crossbow.
Oh yeah, you're not hiding that.
Yeah.
And you wield a fucking halberd, my guy.
I know, but I was gonna, like, put the halberd on the ground and hide the crossbow behind my back. But if he already knows I have it, then
Yeah, there's no hiding that without extreme effort. That was not taken.
yeah.
I'll just
Well,
like stick my scythe into the
That's
ground.
why I
and
wanted to
jump
lay
down.
down. I wanted to lay down on the ridge line and have him not see me, so that I could just like zero
Yeah.
target this motherfucker.
Unfortunately, you rolled that 8 on the
Yeah,
stealth check.
when you guys said you wanted to follow by rolling the stealth checks of like 8 and 4.
I know what was gonna happen.
Okay. But yeah, no, he's requesting that the two of you back up so that, and he'll approach Pondy for.
I let him know
He
that.
knows I have the crossbow, right? Like what does he?
Yeah,
want?
but
He
if
just wants
you're
to back up,
if you're further away, yes, he's just asking.
there's no point on the. They're like, okay, but he doesn't. Okay,
He
so
doesn't
just
know who you
know-
are, dude. He doesn't like. You think you're a swamp legend that he like reads about?
No, I'm just wondering. Okay, I can.
I mean,
where does
he's
he
a
want
guy
me to
that's
back up?
apparently looking for Gigglepig, and I've told
Yeah,
him he likes to cook food.
Yes, his only thing is that he would like you to back up.
Okay.
It seems that his concern is that you are in close proximity to being close to him.
That dude came out with a vat of Gigglepig for you.
Gallon of Gigglepig.
Which I don't believe, by the way. No, and nobody got that much Gigglepig.
Ugh.
Well, like, what do you want me back up like 10 feet, 15 feet? Like,
Basically to the edge of the map.
like out of character, just so you know. There's nowhere on this map where I can't hit him.
He knows.
I'm aware.
Crixian's
I'm
aware of your character. Shady Salesman doesn't know who you are.
We're good. Yeah. You also don't know what he's capable of, so yeah, but yes. So he's asking that both.
No, I fully expect him to roll a nat 20 and then like use
my
the
Oh, you're
God.
one shot,
arrows
dude.
back into my face.
Brother.
Yeah.
brother, please.
He's gonna be like, not only do I have a giggle, I have the gun from Portal, and he's just gonna like run behind my head, pop the orange one in front of his face. I shoot myself in the back of the head. Wonderful.
I have a gun. So, are you gonna back up? Last.
He already did. He's already
He wants you on the edge of the map.
on the edge of the map.
Right.
Oh god, I'm gonna get murdered while they're trying to run across the map to help me.
Okay. He goes, all right, and he's going to step into the water and come onto the thing with you, and he goes, all right, let's see this mushroom friend.
Okay, while this is happening, I want to sneak into the mausoleum and try to find his stash.
Okay, give me another stealth check to get into the mausoleum.
Fuck.
Actually, you know what? If you wanted to just go around the back of it, I'm sure there's an entrance in the back. I'll just let you do that. You don't need to go through the front there.
Robert exits off screen.
Well, I have
Yeah,
to leave
we'll-
Okay.
Yeah, we'll assume you're in there. There's no more map to it. That's just kind
Yeah,
of
I wouldn't let me pull it past there.
So okay, and give me a seek check because you're looking for his stash. Okay, You begin searching. The salesman is. Do you produce the mushroom to him?
I do. It's still in my outstretched hand.
Okay. And he says, "May I?" So that he can pick it up and inspect it.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. He grabs it. He looks at it. Describe the mushroom for me, Pat.
Well, it's a blue mushroom that lets out a slight blue, like luminescence, similar to Pondy's eyes. And it does have small particles that seem to come off of it whenever you move it. If you were to shake it, it would sort of fill the air with like dust, almost glowing, luminescent dust particles.
Okay.
It's very misshapen. It doesn't look like a regular mushroom, but you can it holds the very core shape, but it's lumpy and odd.
Let me roll me a nature check. Okay. The salesman kind of looks at it and goes, "Oh. Where did you find this?"
You grow them
You grow them?
every day.
Oh, my friend, I think we have a very lucrative business opportunity here. And he starts going into the spiel about how this is a rare type of fungus. It's used in certain hallucinogens, blah blah blah. And he said he's willing to give you the gallon of Gigglepig for this mushroom and one mushroom every day until you know.
In perpetuity.
He wants a mushroom every day so that he can send it to people who can. I guess he says he knows a guy who can turn it into the drug form, and he'll pay you once a week in bulk for a mushroom a day, at the price of 20 gold per mushroom.
Pondy's becoming a drug dealer.
Pondy, we need to cook.
I'm trying to think, there's nothing against any of Pondy's beliefs about something like this either.
No. So, Remy, as you are looking, you don't find any stash. The mausoleum doesn't look any different.
I inquire again about the Shadow Glass Shard because I know now that I have something I know what he wants. I ask why would Gideon lie about the Shadow Glass?
He goes, if you give me this mushroom for free, I'll tell you what I really know.
I want the Gigglepig with it. I'll offer him a regular mushroom as well. Not another blue one.
Roll me a diplomacy check.
I want the giggle.
See if you can haggle.
Pat wants the drugs also.
He 18? Okay. He goes, with the assumption that we're now in business, this mushroom, the Gigglepig, and the information, you got a deal, friend. And he holds out his hand to shake your hand.
I shake his hand.
Okay. Shakes your hand. He hands you a gallon of Gigglepig.
I almost tip over as it's handed to me because I'm 3 feet tall. And
it's huge compared to you. Yeah.
Like a body pillow of Gigglepig.
Yeah. And he'll take the mushroom, and you see he sort of like puts his hand behind his back and like manipulates something. Like you can tell he's doing something, but you don't see what. And the mushroom is just gone when his hand reappears. And he goes, "What's your name, friend?"
Pondy.
Pondy. And you see he pulls out like a little ledger, and he starts to write down, and he starts writing notes, and he goes, "Yeah, I might know a little something about some of this dark glass you were seeing. What's it to you?"
I tell him that I point out that it's upsetting the nature in the swamp, and I want to find it and put a stop to it.
Oh, well, that's a damn shame. But business is business, and I don't have any left.
Where did he find the previous shard?
Well, now that's just giving up my trade secrets.
But he
But
hasn't really given me any information yet.
what I can tell you is that I'm out of it. I don't have any more.
He hasn't given me any information yet, then. He's not holding to his part of the deal. Saying he's out of it is not information.
Oh, that's what he's telling you.
Is this all loud enough that other people can hear it, or is this just like a Pondy only Pondy?
Pondy raises her voice a little bit about how she was promised information, and if he wants more mushrooms, he has to tell.
Now I am holding up my end of the deal. I've given you the information. I don't have any left. You wanted to know about it, and what I know about it is that I don't have any left. It's all gone.
Didn't he say he would
Pondy puts
say
a
where he got it
threatening,
from?
puts a angry look on her face. I don't want to say threatening, an angry look on her face. Eyes squint a little bit in that hollow shell, and raise my voice. Where did you get it?
That was awesome.
I got it in a
I
place far from here.
fucking love Pat's Pondy voice.
Rob's still looking. They're a mile away. What do I want to do here?
I mean, can we hear you?
Yeah,
Can we
that's
hear the
fine.
conversation?
I'm raising my voice in intention that they can hear.
You can hear Pondy. He's still speaking at like kind of not. He's not whispering, but he's speaking at like a very soft, normal tone.
Can I? Is there any point in sensing his motive here, other than is he just being secretive? Probably
Whether or not he's lying about if he has any left.
about. Yeah, like his because like he clearly like mentioned how like, oh, that's unfortunate when I said that I want to get rid of it. So can I sense his motive, especially behind like that statement?
Okay, so you want to sense his motive on?
If he's being protective of information, or if he's just trying, if he's information he has. Versus...
Well, you don't. Yeah, you don't need. I don't think you need a roll to know that he is keeping things close to his chest. But yeah, when you make the sense motive, you're trying to determine if a specific thing he said is, if you believe him, if you think there is ulterior motive or anything like that. So you really need to pinpoint to me what part of this conversation you are trying to get a sense that he is withholding from you, or
I'm trying to get a sense if he has reason to be giving out shadow glass shards.
Well, he's selling them.
Obviously. Well, yeah, but like, does he have like? Is he invested in the shadow glass shards existing in the swamp?
Oh, okay. So you're okay. Yeah, give me a sense motive for that. I get you. Okay. Everything you're reading from this guy is that he's a businessman. He is a shady drug dealer, but he's a businessman. You are pretty convinced that you don't think he has ulterior motives other than being shady, trying to scam people, maybe selling drugs. But you don't think there's any. You don't think he's You don't get the sense that he's an evil mastermind creating undead or doing anything nefarious with the Shadow Glass. You think that he's genuinely just a merchant of some kind, trafficker, peddler, smuggler, whatever you want to call him.
I feel like anybody who can produce a gallon of Gigglepig on demand is like beyond shady. This man is the knight.
Is Pondy the only person who saw him essentially like grab items out of thin air, like with the essentially magically inventory?
Yeah, that's kind of what happened. But yeah, Pondy's the only one who saw that. So you've been searching for a while. So is there anything else you would like to do, Rob?
I think is there like an exit on the other side of the building where I can just like randomly walk in from like down here and act like I'm just showing up to the cemetery?
Yeah, we decided there was a back entrance to the mausoleum, so sure, you can do that.
I want to just walk non-stealthed out like I just got to the cemetery down here.
Okay. If you're not doing it stealthily, he will notice you and goes, "Hey, I got a line. Wait your turn."
Oh, where's the line start?
Right there.
You point over by
Yeah, he's
Zephyr
pointing.
Bullion.
No, he's pointing to you to stay where you are. He wants you to stay put.
I look at Rob, or sorry, Remy, like I don't know, and I shout to him. I very loudly yell, "Do you know anything about Shadow Class turrets?"
You say Shadow Class turds. Is that a
Give me-
deception check?
Yeah, give me a deception because you are hiding your knowledge and intent of this person. Yeah, this is absolutely.
Oh, let's
Wow.
go.
Wow, let's go. Yeah, you were saving all your rolls, guys. You were saving it for the social encounter. Yeah, no, okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so you shout.
Oh, I respond with, yeah, of course I do, and then I approach like I'm going to talk to Fondy.
I wave Rob over because I want to talk to Rob now.
Okay, you step 5 feet. I'll let you get 5 feet, and he holds up his hand and says, "Hey, please wait your turn. I don't know you. I don't trust you.
The child has asked me for information.
And you can give information from there."
Of course. What would you like to know, child? I'm straining to act like I like Pondy.
I ask what
I think I need you to roll me a deception check now.
Hold on. Yeah, there you go.
God damn, you guys' rolls are on fire now. Hell yeah, let's go.
You just let me roll shit I have +8 in all day. I'm in.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Okay.
What do you need to know, child?
I look back at the elf and I tell him that if he's not going to give me the information I want about Shadowglass shards, then the deal is void because I was promised information, and I'm acting like I think he's lying.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Wait, why'd you roll mine?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I
you
had
filled
roll
it.
everyone's. Yeah, I just filled it up and hit rolled. He goes, "Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that one looks like that one. I'm fucking out." And so he's gonna say, "I'm out," and he's going to attempt to book it the fuck out of here. However, a couple of you got higher initiative than he did. So, Zephyr, what would you like to do in response to that?
Can I give my beetle more than one action a turn?
No, you have to spend one action to give him 2.
Yeah, like, can I do that more than once a turn?
No, you can only do it once a turn.
Well, my beetle's fast as fuck, so I'm gonna give him 2 turns. And he's literally just gonna fucking yeet on over there.
Okay.
And I'll just spend my 2 turns going as far as I can.
All of my stealth ruined by the fact that I look like Bullion.
Well, actually, I'll tell you after. It's fine.
Yeah, that should be my turn.
Do I have a sense of direction that he's trying to flee?
He could go anywhere. It's open space. You think he's probably not going to run into Zephyr.
That would make sense. Well, he definitely looks like he wants to flee more than fight.
He has not drawn a weapon. He doesn't look like he's aggressive. He said, "I'm out." So you don't know exactly what that means, but you think he's ready to fucking bounce.
I tell him, let's see. You chill the fuck out! Can sprout a mushroom patch right... where do I think he's going? Do I think he's going south, southeast, or do I think he's going northwest?
I don't know. Well, can you even hit him with it if you put it northwest? I don't know if you have the...
Well, I mean, I might hit myself. It doesn't deal damage, it just makes difficult terrain.
Oh.
Just put it right on top of him.
Well, and if you're inside of it, isn't there a saving throw for,
As mushroom causing difficult terrain, when spells cast at the beginning of the round, the mushrooms release a cloud of irritating spores. Creatures in the area must attempt a fortitude saving throw.
Yeah, so that includes allies.
Yeah, I did. I'm aware. Why did I... Okay. I want to hit Zethug. Well, you know, I could just do a crushing drum, but he's probably got it. I mean, he's a sneaky-looking guy. Look at that mask he's wearing.
Swiper, no swiping.
Like, unclick the placing reticule. That was not me trying to place this. Me trying to click off of it, sorry.
I think...
Is that the right radius?
I wasn't placing it. I was trying to right-click off of it to, like, do a move instead. Well, he might have attack of opportunity. Well, he doesn't have his weapons drawn, right? So he probably can't.
He does not have a weapon drawn.
I'm gonna back up here, and then I will place the 10-foot burst in a way that will either force him at Rob or Zethug, and he is inside of it as well.
Okay.
Of course he does.
Okay, he is dazzled for...
He is dazzled, yep.
Cool. Right.
And that is difficult terrain, that circle.
Yes.
He's dazzled, like he doesn't even know where we are. Right?
So that's all three of my actions. Dazzled is... your eyes are overstimulated, your vision is swimming. If vision is your only sense, your only precise sense, all creatures and objects are concealed. So
you can still be observed. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Everything's concealed. You are difficult for one to see due to thick fog or terrain. You can be... I don't know. I'm not sure what the exact rule, like how that would manipulate his decision of where to run. Alright, well that's my turn, so it's up to him now. It's up to the Shady Salesman.
One action. Oh, that only works on melee attacks. I did not realize that. That kind of sucks. Okay. This might... Hold on, let me check something. Okay. So that's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna say that that's what he did. I'm not taking that critical success. But so that is going to put you off guard for one attack. just so it calculates. And then he's going to fire 1 arrow at you.
Who's you? Me?
Remy on his way out.
Okay.
Wow. And he rolled really bad. Still hit, but just barely too. Shit. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I should just let you do that. I'll undo mine. There we go. But yeah, no, it looks like he's getting out, but he doesn't think he's gonna get out with a fight, so took 1 pot shot. Remy, it's your turn. Oh, let me take you're no longer off guard. That was just against his attack thing. Okay, sorry, your turn.
I haven't hit him with biting words. Not much of an elf, are you?
Oh shit.
Miss again? I've missed every single biting words today.
Well, I missed my one.
Oh, you would put up your aura first. You would have hit.
Unlucky. I am going to then put up my aura for Courageous Anthem.
Okay.
I'm going to place it.
It's from you.
Oh, well, I can't move the emanation after it's placed. You had to move it.
Yeah, you can put a new one on. Okay, and then we'll apply the spell effect to you. It's not going to affect Bullion. I was say it's only for the 1 round anyway, right? Okay.
It's until my next round, right?
Yeah, duration 1 round.
Yeah, so it'll still get Zethik and Pondi coming back around.
Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, Bullion.
Okay, I can stride more than once, right?
Yes.
Okay, but I've only got 3 actions.
Mhm.
What would I do? I'm gonna go 60.
Because your movement is 30, right? Because you're Wood Elf?
Yep.
Hooray!
Here.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to trip him.
Excellent. Good idea.
16.
No. It's against his AC, right? It's an attack?
Trip is against the target's reflex DC.
Oh, I think that's even higher for him. Let me double check. It's 10 plus his reflex, which is... yeah, that's actually higher than his armor class. So, no, you needed a 22.
Jesus. Nope, I can't do anything else.
Alright, Zethik, it's your turn.
Am I Beetle allowed to try to grapple him?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got an athletic skill.
Doesn't he have
So I'll
to
use
grab?
one of my actions to give my Beetle 2, and then I'll walk up to him with 1, and then try to grapple him with my 3rd.
Okay, yep.
You're targeting
okay.
me, not him.
Oops. That doesn't make it though, because you need, like a 22?
Yeah, it's against his, it's against his fortitude.
Fortitude DC for grapples.
Yeah, I think it's... Oh, actually, 17 will hit that.
Will he be grappled by more than one thing?
You can.
Okay, then I'll bring Zethik down and he'll also try to grapple.
Okay. All right. That was all your actions, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he is
Funny.
grappled now.
Okay, so
Yeah. He is grabbed.
Double check. Okay, let's see. That's 15. So like, because I have to go around the mushroom patch, so I'm guessing like about here is about 25. If I'd gone around the mushroom patch,
10, 15, it's 20.
this will. If I went around the mushroom, wait. Okay, so I could like you're fine with me going here, like that'd be for like 25. Okay.
That's 25. Yep. Yeah, because you would have gone one right diagonal down, which is not in the mushroom patch.
Okay.
I know the circle's a little misleading.
Yeah, I know because it's like a four.
technically
Like
it's
two,
squares.
yeah, exactly.
So it would be one right, down right, down right. That would be 5, 10, 15, 20. So yeah, 25 is right there.
Can enemies run through? Like, is he capable of like running past Boolean or Zethic? Just at reduced penalty, or are they actually blocking him?
Not through their spaces. Like he can move around them, but he can't move through them. Not without like pushing them out of the way.
Yeah.
Or
You'd have to do it. Yeah, so you'd have to do an action to Boolean or Zethic to get past them. Essentially, if you wanted to run directly right or up. Right.
Yeah, or like slide through their legs or something. That's acrobatics, tumbling. Yeah.
Like, it's like you mentally have. You want to crushing ground him, but he's gonna dodge it because his reflex is high, like really high.
Reflex is very high.
Could just put another mushroom patch down with my other focus, so wouldn't
Good.
dazzle him though, but would block him. It'd block his movement pretty bad.
Well, no, because the mushroom patch was a focus spell, right? You
Well, I
don't
have two focus points.
Oh, do you? Okay. Okay. Sorry, I forgot that you got a second one. Because it was from the
Yeah, alert order.
one of your class features, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I can just put a scatter speed on. Maybe that's just because it creates difficult terrain as well. Yeah, if I could put the other mushroom patch down. It's 10-foot burst, just like that. And he doesn't need to do a save because it's not hitting him, but it doesn't just block his path from difficult terrain.
You're just blocking his path. Okay, cool.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay.
I also yelled at him to stop and just chill the fuck out.
Okay. He is absolutely unhappy that he is. Your hands are on him. He is. Okay, he's going to feint you to make you off guard to him. And then he is going to... fuck you up a little bit.
Okay. Ow. I'm down?
What the fuck?
Hello?
Yep.
0 to dead?
No, you're not dead. You're just 0 hit points.
Fucking knocked out.
Just dying.
Go ahead and apply the damage. I'm letting you guys apply the damage so that we don't accidentally double.
It doesn't.
God damn it.
Okay, we can undo that. There we go. Okay, that was 2 actions, and he is no longer grabbed. Do any of you have attack of opportunity? Between
Zethic
what?
unconscious.
No, and I know Bullion doesn't, so... He's going to run that way. Remy.
Why am I incapable of movement according to this?
Are you still on measurement? That goes away, right?
No. I mean, I'm not on measurement.
Oh.
Looks like you have a grapple debuff on you for some reason.
Oh, yeah. What? Oh,
I'm
think
pretty
because
sure
that-
that
like a target
Zat put it on me.
I think
You should be able
I
to
can't-
remove it.
I can't remove it.
Yeah, Rob, right click it on
Rob,
Yeah, can you
right
right
click
click?
off on the...
the top right.
Removal grab is prevented by effects of successful grapple.
I figured out. It's off. You can move.
Move and then phase bolt him. Hold on, I'll get in range to actually phase bolt him. I just needed to know how far it was.
Okay. I thought you were in range back there.
No,
you not?
it's 30 yard or 30 feet, not 40.
Oh, you
hell?
weren't targeting him.
Oh,
21 will hit though. So go ahead and yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Well, he's got a good bit of health too.
Okay.
my turn.
Okay. Bullion.
Stride.
Okay.
We're gonna go for a disarm.
Okay.
Not great.
You got 2 more actions.
I have one more action.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, you moved.
Movement and disarmament. I don't know what to do with it. Can I try to like shove him?
You could. It's another attack action, so it'll be at the penalty, but you certainly try. The shove action.
Yeah, I guess we'll try it.
Okay.
Targeting this guy, right?
Look at that! Even because I don't think that applied. It didn't apply the multiple attack penalty, but even with the -5, that's still a success. So.
Oh, did I click the wrong thing?
No, I just.
No, I did. There's this tiny little box for the -5. Like,
There was success either way, right? So
Yeah, it's okay. It's still a success, so it doesn't matter. You push him back 5 feet, and if you want, you can move with him.
sure, let's move with him.
Okay.
I don't have. I hope I can't really like do anything. I can't react to him leaving my range, but
Yeah.
this ethic's taking a little power nap.
Yeah, Zephic, you are no longer off guard. However, we need to make you,
Just turned around and fucking murdered
Yeah,
Seth.
this is insane.
Okay, so I went out and I just rolled your flat check, which was your recovery check. So you are no longer dying. You are unconscious and at wounded 1. I think, is wounded a thing I can do? Yes. Wounded 1. But you are not dying. You are stable. You are good. You are not going to continue making flat death checks. But you are unconscious. Pondy, and unfortunately, when you're unconscious, you can't direct your animal companion. Pondy, it's your turn.
25 feet.
Okay.
What do I want to do here? Out of focus points. I can't crush and ground him, unfortunately. So he got pushed. To like, what is the debuff from him being pushed?
He was just pushed 5 feet back. There's no debuff on him.
He doesn't get like
No. And in fact, he's no longer tasseled.
I like didn't have another action that like made sense because like the only other thing I could think to do would be to like try trip, but like his reflex is absurdly high.
You could stab him.
You pushed him back 5 feet. I think there's nothing wrong with that. I think that was a good move.
Can you still not like do non-lethal in Pathfinder, or is that a D&D thing?
No, you can just do non-lethal.
Oh.
Yeah, we could just beat the shit out of the guy.
I would have just kicked his ass if I knew that. That's my bad.
I've been trying to like, I've been approaching this as like a hey restrain.
I mean, he did shoot me for like half my health and kill Zethic.
That's fair, but I feel
a weird decision to to push him after he literally stabbed shot a short bow into Zethic and killed him, and then you pushed him.
Yeah, but like I mean, we want him alive, right? Like,
yeah, but I'm saying that you can make the decision to leave someone alive instead of killing them.
Yeah, so just I mean, I think there are rules, but I just prefer that if you guys want to just knock someone out, you can. I don't feel there's a need to like micromanage that. But I mean, yeah, he doesn't know your intention, so yeah, he's trying to defend himself. Just for reference.
I shout as I put a scatter screen down, just to mostly create the ground to just stop. We want to talk to him.
Okay.
Damn it! Have I ever hit one of these fucking scatter screens?
I mean, his modifier is 12. Like,
I know, but like,
yeah,
I know, but I didn't have anything else I could possibly attempt at there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Point out that I have told him to chill out and to stop twice now. Okay. Pondy's being very nice, and all I've done is really put mushrooms in his way. All right.
Just tell him to just chill out is not. It's not effective.
Not effective. Not very effective.
I mean, if he were capable of chilling out, I think he might have done it by now. He is going to try to feint.
For sure, he's out of here. I'm pretty sure.
Holy shit! Well, that was not the attack. That was just the feint. So it's just gonna do that. Okay, and then. Yeesh. Alright, Fen.
Bye.
Take your damage. And he is going to choose to do non-lethal. He is going to knock you out and not.
Oh wow! Okay.
No, No. Here's the thing. You're right, because I hadn't considered that. He would have done that to you too, Zethic. So you're still wounded. And
he's
so
a drug dealer and a racist. That's crazy.
No. I'm retconning it because he would have just tried to knock you out too. He's not trying to kill anybody. But he is attempting to knock you out. So the two of you are both unconscious and wounded one, because you still get the wounded one condition. Yep. And then he's going to move away. Alright, Remy, it's your turn.
I am going to yell a request to him.
Okay.
Now, should I roll it before I make the request? Or should I
if you want to roll first, you can. I don't know what you're gonna say.
Yeah, I know.
That might affect it.
Okay, I just say to him, we're not after you, we're after whoever gave you the shadow glass, and I request that he comes and speaks to us.
Okay.
Now do I roll on it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Like, The rolls today are ridiculous.
He's gonna look at you and he goes, "You should know better. Can't tell you that." And that's all he says.
Ooh.
You have 2 actions left.
I know, I'm trying to think of how I want to approach it, because he's just going to run or shoot someone to death. Okay, I request again, but I say, I'm here on behalf of the man who owns the who is the owner of the Shadow Glass. I'm gonna chuck another request. 23 this time.
Okay. He goes, "Yeah, that's why I'm running."
Well, that doesn't leave me much of anything to do here. Okay, new tactic. I'm gonna lie to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, well, his guard is on its way here for you.
It's funny. Normally we can't have back and forth like this because it's not his turn, but this is funny. Or not funny, but this is appropriate. He goes, "Oh, you don't really know what's going on, do you?" And that's all he says.
Of course I don't. I roll 5s all day. That's my turn.
Yep. All right. Bullion, you're fine. Zephyr, you're fine. Oh, you're no longer off guard. Let me move that.
I thought Bullion wasn't wounded.
No, he is. Because he went unconscious. You still got the wounded.
Okay.
But yeah, he's not dying. He didn't make a roll. He's not bleeding out.
I should offer him his Gigglepig back and he just stops.
No, hit him with the fucking hallucinogen mushroom.
I don't have any.
I have one.
I'm
Oh,
out
my
of
bad.
focus. Like I can't put down more mushroom patches. All I can do is get this way and summon a bunch of animals that are gonna poke him. But he's gonna dodge that. He's got a huge reflex save. I can try and drop it on a dead tree on him. But he'll dodge that too because it's all reflex saves.
Speaking
Ooh.
of, since you're focusing on a new one now, that mushroom is gone.
Yeah. I mean, ugh. I don't even know what I would ask him. What would get him to stop? So he's terrified of whoever owns the Shadow Glass shards. He claims to have excess knowledge. I still have his Gigglepig. His gallon bag of Gigglepig.
Gallon PCP? Yeah.
I tell him he can keep the mushroom and the Gigglepig if he just stops and talks to us for a minute.
Are you just gonna say that, or are you actually gonna try to use the skill of?
I'm gonna use. I mean, I'll try and I'll shout it at him because he's obviously running. I just an act of we're not trying to hurt you sort of action. So it would be an action, yes.
Okay.
What type of roll would you like for that?
Diplomacy. The DC is astronomical.
It's oh god. Okay, so I pretty much need
Just
to
nat
crit it.
20 it.
Yeah, you would have. Yeah.
Perfect. You know.
Yeah. He doesn't seem intent on stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, I think we have to let him go at this point, because if he turns to fight us, he'll kill us both. Still have 2 actions left. Treat wounds I can't do in combat, because that takes like a minute or something.
Yeah, it takes like 10.
I don't think I should try and fight this guy anymore. I think he just beats us all down. And I don't. Oh. Okay.
Roll me a perception check.
I have one more idea, but I'll roll a perception check.
Okay. So obviously he's carrying like gear and stuff. You don't know how he's stashing like the drugs or goods or whatever he says he has. But I'm gonna throw the party a Clippy moment here. Do you remember what item he had when he was talking to you initially that might be of importance that you might want to try to be getting instead of just trying to take him down?
Remember you describing his weapons? I remember he put something like behind. He's holding something behind his back that is like a bag of holding, or effectively, like he's able to put things into it and they disappear.
The ledger that he carries on him.
Oh, how am I supposed to get that off of him? Like,
it's in one of the front pockets of his tunic.
You gotta get to my turn, is what you gotta do, and I gotta try to pickpocket him.
Just a suggestion.
Alright, I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna try and trip him.
Okay.
Where is trip? There it is.
Under athletics.
Critical failure. I fall over.
Oh no, that's right, you do!
Jesus Christ,
no.
man.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You have third action. You can stand up for the third action.
Well, if my first action was offering diplomacy, no, I don't. That was all 3.
Oh, you're right. That was all 3. Yeah, he's gonna.
I can't believe you fell over trying to trip him.
I can picture Pondy doing exactly that.
Remy, it's your turn.
Alright, let's fucking see how far I can run. Where's the distance I can run under? 30?
Pocket check's a thievery check, right? Yeah, that wouldn't have come any fucking better.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna try to pickpocket him.
Okay. I believe it's a thievery check.
I rolled another 5.
Oh my god. Oh, hero points. I know it's not something we've really done before, but everyone gets a hero point at the start of the session. I know I described them on like the first session, but we haven't had a chance to use them. You could use a hero point to reroll that thievery check right now.
I'm gonna reroll that thievery roll. And I got a nat 1.
God. Oh my god. What is happening? I can't. What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Alright. Yeah, he's getting away.
I
have a +8 in thievery.
You do? You do?
We're the worst D&D rollers in the history.
No, I mean, honestly, it just happens sometimes. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my, okay. I'm so sorry. Pondy, it's your turn.
Okay, well... I'm gonna be able to do it because I gotta stand the fuck up.
Yeah, an action to stand.
Can I fail standing myself up?
No, you just stand. Just takes an action.
Let's see it. Where is it?
No, we just get rid of the
Get rid of the prone or whatever. Okay. It's like he's. I mean, I'd have to use both my actions to run after him, so I can't even try to pickpocket him. I don't have any cantrips that are going to help in the situation we're trying to stop a running man. Just this, I could slow him down maybe with a scatter screen.
You can run up to him and just try to be a distraction.
Booga booga booga. Give me the old booga 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 pet.
Alright.
This I get punched in the face and knocked out in one turn, by the way.
I mean, maybe.
Probably is how we
maybe-
started that
I mean, it
statement.
probably
just
needs to
wanna
be you, if I'm being honest.
Maybe I'll roll really bad.
Yeah, maybe you'll fall down doing what you're trying to
In
do.
his act of knocking me out, the ledger's gonna fall out of his pocket.
Bye, Pondy.
Bye.
Oh,
Wait.
maybe not.
You're alive? 2 health?
2 health?
We're gonna get some attempts.
I've never felt
Wait, he
stronger
has
in my
another
life.
move, right? He's still no. He gets to go again. You're probably downed.
Take the damage.
Sorry.
You're okay. Is that 1 HP?
It's
Is it 2?
Thank you.
It's 2. Okay, you're right. Yeah, then he's gonna move.
This is our chance, Pondy.
This is your moment.
It's gonna spend all of our fucking
That's it. That was
actions on
That was his turn.
That was his turn. Let's go, Remy. Pull this out.
All right, we do it. This is time. It's my time to roll another nat 1.
Please no. Please no.
24.
Okay.
not gonna be high enough. His reflex is too high.
No, it's against his reflex, isn't it?
Isn't it? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I
I have no idea. Is it perception for thievery or is it like reflex?
I don't know. It's not in the basic action macros. Steal, thievery, action. Oh, not action macros. God damn it.
Oh, I could have just done steal. Yeah.
Is it not?
He's the guy in my chat said it's a perception DC.
Okay. Oh, it's perception. I think that's even worse.
Oh
So-
god damn it!
Just
Wait, no, wait,
roll
because
bad.
Rob was getting around him with like 20 with like low 20 stealths before. His perception can't be that good.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but my
perception is
thievery
worse than
is that good.
Yeah. So, and actually, even if it was against his reflex, which I kind of think would apply in this situation because you're trying to take something off of him actively and not like
As he's like running, yeah, like
yeah, and not you're not palming an object off a table. You're trying to pull it out of his pocket. So I'm gonna say that is probably against his reflex, and even then, the 24 is a success.
All right, I got that fucking ledger.
Yeah. So
And
Remy,
then,
you
are you
pocket
ready?
that ledger.
Last move of the turn. I'm gonna create a diversion with deception, and I'm gonna pretend like I tripped over and let him get away. So he doesn't turn around and punch me to
Oh.
death. He thinks he got away.
So yeah, so he doesn't notice that the oh,
Easiest,
that's so good.
easiest turn of my life. I fall
Rob,
over.
Rob, you're so good at this game.
Got that
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
ledger. We're out of here.
You tricked him. He has no idea you took his ledger. Holy shit.
And that's my turn.
Crazy. Okay. Pondy, you do get
Let's
another turn.
go.
Was there anything you'd like to do?
no, I'm good. We're gonna go this way.
Just sit around bleeding.
We're gonna go this way.
No. He kind of goes, I don't want to do this, man. I don't want to do this. Just let me go. And yeah, he will run off. He will run off into the distance.
Well, he came in from like up here, right? Like
He came in from the way he's running.
Yeah, you can just
So
take him off
he came in
screen,
up here.
right?
Yeah, he's gone.
Easiest dub of my life. And then I stand up and I say, "First time, every time," as I walk back toward them.
That was so good. Yo, the diversion was awesome. So yeah, no, that was his distraction, so he didn't know. That was great. Holy shit, that was awesome. All right, yeah, no. So you guys are left here. You have
Holy shit.
Zethug kind of goes over and he starts to nudge Zethic like, Papa, wake up, Papa, wake up.
yeah, I'll get the treat wounds out 1 second.
He's not speaking, but he makes sad cockroach noises.
I walk over to Bouillon also, and I kick his body a little bit. Like, nudging kick his body.
Oh no.
Not like hard kick him. I'm not like wearing spurs or something.
I need to stabilize them first, right?
No, they're non.
They're
They're already stable? Okay, I just need to give them a treat wounds.
It might help, yeah.
Well, I need to target. I'm not targeting someone.
Only if you want them to live.
Pour some mud on him, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get the mud ready. Here we go.
Easiest 3 health of Zethic's life.
That's all he needs, okay?
Then he can start healing himself too.
Yeah. Do the same for...
Mud up the buoy.
Whew. Was definitely time for me to fucking...
You can get him in a little bit.
We'll drag him.
Hook me up with some mud.
Zethik can lay on hands him now, so...
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna speed through this. I'm gonna say that it's not gonna take you. Like, you're just gonna take some time. You're gonna heal up. Go ahead and everybody just give yourselves full HP. Not like a long rest. So don't recover your spell slots, but just
we did lay on hands and treat wounds until everyone's feeling okay.
You're gonna spend the next hour and a half bandaging up and lay on handsing and getting yourselves up. So
I don't think you changed your target, but.
Oh, I set my
It
health
doesn't
to
matter.
max,
You can just
so-
set it to max.
Yeah,
in
I
your
just
character
set
sheet.
my health to max on my character sheet. Yeah.
yeah, just go and do that. Fine. Okay, so just to kind of move things along to get to the ending point that I wanted to get to. Oh no, you weren't supposed to do that. That's okay. You don't have any spell slots. Because you're not taking a long rest. You were just regaining hit points.
You took a very long rest. You know what I mean?
I didn't restore any hit points or any spell slots or anything.
No.
No,
I clicked it because I know I don't have spell slots. I thought it would just like put me at 30 health, but then I just have
You
to,
can just use it as a text
just
field, just like
typed it
type
anyway.
in. Yeah.
I know. I was just trying to be lazy because I don't.
Okay. If you right click,
I can
if
make
you right
that
click your
So
if you right click your token, there should be the health bar at the bottom of it. You can just always change that.
I want to
Cool.
pretend with the group like I didn't get the ledger and like he got away. I want to set up the grand reveal.
Okay.
I'm not doing it to be a dick. I'm doing it
yeah.
so I can talk about how cool I am once they like. I'm setting up the down so I can hit him with the up. You know what I mean?
Sure. Okay. So you guys are all recovered. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, that was tough. Are you okay, Bowie?
I'm gonna be feeling that one for the rest of my life. I think my pride will recover though.
How about you, Rat Knight?
I don't say anything, but I'm like visibly pissed. Like my mouth is doing that thing like dogs do, and they like are growling.
And Stink Baby, Musk Child.
Pondy just lays face down in the mud.
That was a horrific beating, and we did not get the information we needed. And I turn around, and I take out the ledger, and I spin back to them. Except I did, and I present it. I actually give it directly to Pondy. Because you made the deal, give us some of that Gigglepig.
Put the
I
thing
believe-
down in the
I believe
middle of
this
the
is
party.
This is an MVP moment.
Oh. So dumb.
I just thought it was appropriate.
Oh, fuck.
I leave the bag of Gigglepig in the middle of everyone.
So you make a drum circle around the gallon of PCP.
Yeah. I'd jump up and hug my brother. Hey, boo, you did it!
No, we did it. And then I hug Bouillon.
No, don't hug back.
I squeeze hard because I know it hurts.
No, brother moment. All right. I take it you're going to look through the ledger.
All yours, PCP King Pondy.
How do you read?
Yeah, I don't see why Pondy wouldn't be able to read.
Okay. I don't know. I don't see much of a reason for the stink baby plant person to need to read.
I mean, stink baby plant person had to learn somehow, right? Okay.
That's fine. I was actually more just thinking of being able to parse the information, but yeah, no, that's fine. The ledger contains it's a detailed listing of all of his transactions for quite some time. A lot of it is drugs, and at some point he starts calculating a big ol' shipment of shadow glass. It doesn't say where from, when he got it, or where or why, just that he has it. And then there are names next to amounts that you can tell are people he sold shadow glass to. A lot of them are random names that you don't recognize, and you think they were just one-off travelers. But there are two names on this list that catch your attention. The first is Gideon, and the amount listed is 1. And the other entry is notable simply because it has contained the amount is most of the shipment that he had. It looks like it's what cleaned him out, and the only thing next to that entry is the word Gator in all caps.
What the hell?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that through you.
Oh, yeah. Gator? What does that mean?
I don't recognize the name Gator. Like it. Do I recognize the name Gator?
It just says Gator. You're not even sure if it's actually a name. But it says
I don't think our characters know. I mean,
it says Gator.
But like, I don't think our characters know, right? Like,
Yeah, it just says Gator, and it lists 45 for the Shadow Glass shards.
Someone has control of some odd 35 remaining pieces of shadow glass? Looks like we may have to talk to creepy Abraham Lincoln. I mean Gideon.
I don't much
Abraham Lincoln is no canon.
He's at the Lyceum. Who do you think Abraham Lincoln is? He works at the Lyceum. He's a janitor. That's canon now, Crixian. Sorry.
Oh, God. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Put it in the wiki.
It looks like we will need to talk to Gideon once again to get the information we need. And that man creeps me out.
As you guys are discussing things, everyone roll me a perception check.
I'm perceiving.
Yeah.
I have perceived.
17, 18, 12. Is that?
Zafik?
I'm blind now.
No, okay. Okay, the 17 and the 18, off in the distance, you hear, like a boom, a big boom. To the northwest.
Guys, that was a big boom to the northwest.
Eh?
We came. I mean, I assume the town we came is to the south because that's where we entered the cemetery from, right?
You entered from there. You could have entered the other way, but the way that you guys came was through that.
We know which direction the town is from based after all of our walking here.
Yeah, it's not that direction.
It's not from the town. Okay.
And if it were at the town, you don't think you would have heard it.
Okay.
Remember, you're about like an hour away.
Yeah.
At normal pace.
Okay. So you're telling me it's not like a nuclear blast boom? Okay, that's what I'm learning here. Okay.
No. Not at all. Not at all.
Perhaps we should investigate?
Pondi rolls over from her face in the dirt moment with a long sigh. It goes, should we asks if we should check the mausoleum for his stash again before we go after the boom?
I tell Pondi that there is nothing in there, that he was using magic to stash items.
Oh wait, so from the ledger, I want to make sure I understood your description already. So we think all of the Shadow Glass shards he didn't have any left.
He told us in the conversation before that he didn't have any left.
Yeah, the ledger matches what he told you, is that he
Okay.
doesn't have any left.
I was just making sure you're the wording landed that he didn't possibly have any others somewhere hidden in the mausoleum that Rob just failed checks to find.
No, as far as you're aware, they're all accounted for in the ledger, and they are all, it's basically marking down saying, hey, they're all gone.
Could you describe the boom? Was it like a natural sound? Like, was it like an explosion boom? Like something fell boom?
It was a really loud bang. It did not sound like something falling. It sounded something artificial.
Yeah.
Was
Please
it the
don't
drug
boom like
dealer
they call in the
hitting the sound barrier? He's running so fast.
No, he doesn't have that Naruto run. Can't move that fast.
Our choice is either we investigate the boom or we head back to town to speak with Gideon. Right? So what do people think? Like, are they ready for more possible danger or the more safe direction choice? Pondi wants to explore and is more than willing after a nice little mud bath rest to go explore.
Is that what
Again,
Pondi's saying? Is that you'd like to follow the boom?
I would follow the boom, yeah.
I think, well, I'm in no hurry to go talk to that old creepo.
I could wait the rest of my life and never speak to that guy again.
Likewise.
Okay, so you're gonna go check out the noise?
Guess so.
Yeah, screw it. I mean, it could only, like, nat 20 us 3 times.
Throw some nat 20s at us. Let's go.
I can only lose all of my health. Okay? You can't scare me anymore.
I just love your mismatch of aggression to him literally shooting Zephic to death in one turn, and you're like, I shove him.
Yeah, I have some
That's okay.
about how I played that combat. There's
Okay.
like there's a whole bunch of stuff that I like.
It's a
wish
little
I
funnier in like as an in-character
thought
thing.
about.
Like you were fucking around a little bit.
Well, you also didn't have the full context of me allowing you to just, like, if something hits 0, you can choose to knock them out instead of killing them.
I just feel like it can wait until the session's over for me.
Cool. Yeah, it's not very far. You guys go towards the sound, and you'll find it. It's not that hard to find. You find the smell of gunpowder and ozone is very prevalent here, as there is a small portion of the swamp, and there is corpse in the middle of this swampy area. The corpse is wearing, black boots, black pants, no shirt, nothing like that. And parts of its skin have been flayed off. So like little bits on its arm, its back. It's a humanoid corpse. Parts of its like I said, skin have been skinned off, flayed off. Like patches here and there. There doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to them. It's not a pattern. It's not like a bite mark or anything, or a claw mark. Looks like it was done with a knife. And there are... Essentially, this person's head was blown off. There is no throat. There is only a cavity of singed and cauterized open wound with just a bloody mess of as if their face landed directly on a landmine. There's just nothing there for a head.
Should I do a perception check and see if this body matches the salesman that we just dealt with?
If you would like to either perception is okay. The DCs can be harder. Medicine check to get like wounds and anatomical stuff would be better. Would be easier.
Do we know what gunpowder smells like?
Some of you might.
No, but I mean, like, is gunpowder a thing? It's just not common here.
Yes.
Because of the environment.
Yes. It is hard to maintain firearms in a swamp, which is why most people don't bother.
Sure.
I'm not trained in medicine, but Zethic is. I have a +4 in medicine, so like I might.
You said his face hit a landmine. Is it clear that he like triggered something? Like, is the land around him exploded in the same way? Like,
no.
Okay. And is it implosion or explosion? Like, was it exploded from outside of his face or from inside of his face?
That would require a medicine check
Okay,
to know
gotcha.
details of the wound.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna toss my medicine check because I do have a +4 and see what we can find. I guess.
Yeah, I'll also try.
Yeah, anyone can try. Either perception check is acceptable, it's just harder. Medicine check is going to be a little easier.
Some really mid rolls.
Yeah, a little bit.
The theme of the night.
Yeah, he looks fine.
This looks like a natural accident to me.
This seems to be the average amount of damage done by one of them blood-sucking mosquitoes.
Yeah, you guys don't get a whole lot of that, but upon closer inspection, he's an average-sized humanoid. You can tell it is a he, because it's a corpse at your disposal, you can search it. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. That's problematic of me. But this corpse is, again, average humanoid size. Again, parts of the skin flayed off. Again, you're not sure why specifically parts are flayed off. Doesn't look like anything was eating it. But yeah, no, its head is. And for Remy, you got a 13. The one thing you do notice is that there are little bits of arcane runes that are like kind of half there. The deduction you make from that information would be that something or someone or somehow arcane magic was involved in something on this person, but it looks like part of those runes were defaced in whatever explosion
Gotcha.
happened here. So it's all a bit of a mystery. Not a whole lot of information. With the 13, I will say it does look like an implosion. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of external damage aside from the missing pieces of flesh. But yeah, it's just a corpse.
Okay.
Just pants, boots, and corpse. That's it. You don't find anything else.
I turn to Bowie and I say, looks like that guy got pretty unlucky.
You could say that. Or maybe pretty lucky, depending on whoever it was he was working with before this.
That just leaves more questions. Looks like we're going to have to talk to that old creepy fuck.
No way around it now. I ain't ever seen nothing like this before, though. Any of you?
No. There's no like other like possible like belongings in the area. It's just like the corpse, some clothes, and the runes. Is like all that's around.
Give me a seek check, because this is the first time someone is searching for other things like that. Okay.
I love that he's the only person who can see the roll. Probably the best roll of the night.
Unironically, yeah, it's really high. The DM needs to think a moment, because you definitely deserve something for this roll. Like something good, something juicy. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. All right. Pondy, with what you rolled, you critically succeeded. You are looking around in the muck, and there's just nothing. There's like no trace of this person. It's you know, like just there's no way this person was just walking around in pants and boots in the middle of the swamp with no shirt on, right? So it's very clear that his stuff is gone.
Yep.
But you are lucky enough to see, you find a hidden latch. There is a little hidey hole, placed into one of the trees, nearby, like by the roots. And you just caught it. So just to let you know, you rolled a 28. Which I know kind of breaks the immersion, but I'm excited. And you find this brown pouch.
Pondy will naturally immediately grab it and look to see what's inside.
Yeah, it's a small little unassuming burlap pouch. I don't know, the size of like a dice bag. Little like I don't know. It's like a foot by a foot. You know, it's not very big. Not even that. Like 7 by 8 or something like that. It's just like a little pouch. And you open it up to look inside, and it's just darkness.
It's just an empty pit of a bag. Oh god.
Well,
Pondy
having how small the bag is, it's darkness. You don't see it.
Yes, I understand. I understand
Okay.
that I look in. It's like looking into a void. I caught onto that. Pondy, having never seen something like this, would initially look in and then tips it upside down and shakes it.
Okay. Yeah, you start to shake it, and another sack falls out. Probably 3 or 4 bags of various drugs. Very clearly marijuana, heroin.
All the Gigglepigs.
Yeah, not more. Not. Actually, yeah, a huge. Oh no, because you guys have the.
We have the whole gallon bag of Gigglepig.
But yeah, a bunch of drugs. A sack that you think is filled with. It sounded like it was coins when it hit the ground. Just like random stuff. You know, a little bit of food, a little bit of water, some seasoning, just like travel stuff, toilet paper, chalk, rope. Just stuff. But, like, you just keep shaking it out. This is a small bag, and it just keeps coming.
After a sufficient few shakes, Pondy's gonna put the actual, the void bag, the unknown void bag, in her mossy cloak, but carry over the other things and show them to the rest of the party. So the drugs, the money, and the rations will be shown, but the void bag will be within Pondy's cloak.
Okay.
And look what I found! I found all the Gigglepig! Or what was the other stuff he offered? I forget what you said.
There's like 3 more bags of large drugs. Dealer's choice, whatever, heroin, marijuana, cocaine, whatever you want to call them. And then a sack of what you think are coins. You haven't opened it up yet.
Is there any noticeable connection between this thing in the tree and the fact that he went into the mausoleum when he came back with the Gigglepig?
I don't know.
Oh god. Oh god. Alright, well, I open the sack of coins and I'm willing to share the coins with the party.
Okay. Yeah, there's 50 gold pieces in here.
Very nice, Pondy. What about the drugs?
What about the drugs?
I just assume Bully will have a use for the drugs.
Oh, no, Miss Pondy. No. See, I got some sense about me. It ain't common, but I got some sense. I'll be taking some of that coin, though.
Yeah, well, we can split the coins evenly, so we each get, 12 and a half?
Pat, I added the other pouch to your inventory.
Okay. I don't know, the drugs, maybe we can bring them back to Gideon and sell them. Maybe Gideon will accept the drugs. Yeah.
I feel like the sheriff won't love that.
That sheriff can eat my balls. We're essentially being coerced.
We must cook.
Now you guys just need an RV in the desert.
We have a huge bag of We have like 4 large bags of drugs. Okay. And 12 and a half gold each split between us.
Or 50 gold in my bag.
You guys have enough drugs to start an enterprise startup.
Yeah, Pondy's got a bag of holding, and we have a lot of drugs.
Actually, legally distinct bag of holding is spacious pouch.
I'm sorry. If you put a spacious pouch within another spacious pouch, is it still problematic?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do not put the spacious pouch inside of the mobile hole.
There's not a pouch man in this universe, is there?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, dear lord.
Is there currently one in this pouch? No.
Oh, well, I mean, no, he's not. Never mind. I don't know if you know, about Bagman.
I know. No, I know.
I'm sure he knows who Bagman is.
Everyone knows who the Bagman is if you played Fire.
Put a little dirt in your pouch for the Bagman.
He's likely the main reason to not touch bags of holy that you don't know of.
Alright, well, I think we should take these things and head back to town with them then.
All right. You have
Anyone disagree?
Time to talk to Uncle Creepy.
you guys splitting up the gold.
Yeah, I offered.
I added to
gold
mine.
be split between them. Well, Zethug doesn't get any, but the
We're not
humanoid
literally-
companions get a share.
Two of us are getting 13, and 2 are getting 12. Then, right?
I put 12,
So
50
just,
in
well,
mine.
it's 50 gold, so we each just get 12 and 12 and a half, and we could just divvy silver to make it happen, right?
Yeah, you can do 12 gold and
Oh
five-
yeah, I guess
silver.
I guess
Yeah,
I guess
12
all of
gold,
us
5
have silver.
Oh, it's
to
5
put-
silver. I put 50. I'm dumb as fuck.
Yeah, so
No,
we
you're,
each
you're fine.
I did it by hundreds instead of tens.
So
12
5
gold,
silver.
add 12 gold, 5 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Make it up for
And
But-
and now Pondy has a mysterious necklace and a bag of holding that nobody knows about.
Yeah, only Pondy knows about the bag of holding. Okay.
Pondy needs to stop finding all of the.
Wouldn't it be very useful to put all the drugs in the bag of holding to take back to Gideon? Or you're just gonna have us carry giant sacks of drugs all the way back?
I'm assuming Pondy is making you carry that shit. I assume Pondy has not thought about putting them back in the sack. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess it's a Pat question.
I think that the logistics are kind of like non-important.
Okay. You've dispersed coinage. You are
Back
picking
on up.
yourselves up. You are moving away from this scene, and you are headed back to Brackenvale, sorry. And that's where we will end the session, as you are headed back to home base.
Talk to Uncle Creepy. Alright, stream fam, that's the end of our session for tonight. Thank you guys so much for being here. We'll be going in again in 2 weeks.
You did?
Ask
I will
failed
see you guys
successfully.
then.
No.
I will
You
also
guys-
have
you
this
guys
up on
played that well.
YouTube probably later tonight. Thanks for being here, guys.